Good evening, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm a little late. Welcome in. It is Sunday, which means it's Fire Emblem Sunday. Let's get in here, folks. Oh, my chat is not up. Let me fix that real quick. Oh, okay, we're gonna have to do some fixing on the stream today because I forgot some stuff. Give me a second, everybody. I'm all out of sorts. There it is. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in. And now I'm choking on water. This is a great start. Scuff start. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, Kay. Welcome in, Cole. Welcome in, Lorenzo. Welcome in, Kyogre. Welcome in, Jas. Welcome in, Epsilon. Welcome in, Dark Day. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. And hopefully, you guys are happy. New Fire Emblem in game incoming. Let's freaking go. Fortune's Weave. Coming out in like, I don't know, 2026. So we'll wait for that, but I'm very excited for that. Don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet, by the way. Hey, welcome, Barrett. How you doing, Barrett? I don't really choke on water every day. It may be chronic. I think I have a problem, yeah. But I forgot to reset up the stream for the Fire Emblem stream, so we're going to do that together, and you guys are going to see the process of everything appearing. But nonetheless, how was the drive back? The drive back was great. Thank you, Jess. How was everybody's weekend? What'd you guys do? How are you guys feeling? I'm just excited for Fire Emblem's Fortune's Weave. I've been talking in Discord with a lot of people about a bunch of theories, a bunch of stuff, and I'm excited for a new game. I can't wait to play it. Don't know when it's going to come back. Well, I don't know when it's going to release, but I'm very excited. Yeah, I would actually have a reason to get a Switch 2 at some point. Yeah, I think a lot of people were waiting for like a big game in the franchise they love to get the Switch 2, right? I think that was the case. But what did everybody do this weekend? Hopefully you had a good time. Hopefully you had a good weekend. I'm going to give my weekend an 8 out of 10. It was a good weekend. Drove down to see one of my friends, Jas, who is in the chat. Who's in the Discord, the Twitch chat. Went down to Montreal to go hang out with him, to go watch a new Demon Slayer movie. It was a good movie. It was fun. Very enjoyable. But it was a lot of driving, a lot of time on the road. But overall, good weekend, good times. I had a good time. Nothing crazy other than that happened. Just went down, drove 2 hours, had some good food, watched a movie. And we watched a movie in like, I don't know if you guys have that in your cities, but it was the first time I've been, because I don't live in a I don't live in a giant city. I live in a pretty major like urban center for the province I live in, but I don't live like, we don't get like these, sometimes we don't get like the big stuff. So we went to the cinema. We went to the Cineplex. For those who live in Canada, you guys know Cineplex. But basically that's our largest like chain of like cinemas. And there's like this cinema thing that's like Cineplex VIP they call it, which is basically just like 18 plus. Only adults can get in. The reason is it's just like, I think it's because they serve alcohol. So we went there. And it was like one of the crazy theater experiences. Like there was like just wide seats. Did you watch 4DX? No, it was a regular. I don't know what 4DX exactly stands for, but we watched the Infinity Castle Demon Slayer movie. And basically, you kind of go inside when you go inside the theater like room, the place where you watch the film, right? You sit down. There's these big like leather chairs. They're gigantic. But the crazy part that I have never done before was that at that theater, there's a menu. There's like a little table where your armrest should be on one side. There's a big little table. On like every seat, they have like a little table and like a drink rest. Then they have like 2 drink rests, little table. And there's a menu, and you could order food. You could order popcorn. You could order like, it was not during the movie, but like before the movie. Like waitresses would come up to you and you'd like order food, drinks. Like you were at a restaurant or whatever, and like you'd order your popcorn. You didn't have to go up to the counter or whatever. They just bring it to you, and it's like, it's very expensive. So I don't know if I'm going to do that again, but it was very interesting to do that. I don't know if anybody has ever been to those kind of cinemas where like you don't have to go up to the counter or whatever. They just kind of like bring you the stuff to your table, to your like seat at the cinema. And we had like flatbread, and you could just even order tacos and like full meals, man. It was like, could order like a full restaurant meal, sitting there watching your movie. Of course, you could have a beer, which was great. And yeah, it was kind of crazy. I was not expecting that. The tickets are a little pricier, but honestly, It was fun to try, but I don't know if I do it again. Don't know if I do it again. Also, Lorenzo, you were asking earlier what happened. We lost 3 units last time. We didn't lose anything more than 3 units. Unfortunately, I forgot to add them to the dev squad, so I will be adding them at a later date. So if you were looking forward to seeing the new dead units, I will add them next time because I forgot to do it. I was out of town all weekend, and also when I came back home, I was busy researching some stuff about the new Fire Emblem game that's coming out because I do want to make a bunch of videos on that stuff. So I was like just doing that. And then I got lost and I had like 10 minutes to prep for stream. And I was like, I'm going to be late for stream. Turns out I wasn't technically late. The stream started on time. I didn't show up until like a couple seconds after, but the stream started on time. It was on 4DX. How could I have made your weekend 10 out of 10? There was no way. We drove for 4 hours and a half. For like, no, 5 hours total. It's the car rides are just the part that sucks. I've deliberately avoided watching the trailer again. I'm going to try to go in as blind as possible for Fortune's Weave. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair, Dark Day. I get that. People don't want to be spoiled about the new game. I get that. Hey, welcome in Maxine. Welcome in Pyro. Welcome in Shot, by the way. Your weekend was okay. About 8 out of 10. I could probably play Warframe later so that my number could go up or down depending on my luck is today. I have a friend who played a lot of Warframe. I've never done that, but I'm not big into shooters. I did try Destiny 2 a few years back with like a friend from work. He tried to get me into it, and I was like, it's fine. But I guess it's not for me. But hopefully the games go good in Warframe so that you can up that score to like a 9. Hey, welcome in Silk. Is that how you pronounce your name? Not sure. Wait, let me make it bigger. No, it's Silly. The 2 L's. Silicon. Silicon. Silly. I'll call you Silly. Welcome on. Sorry about that. Was trying to figure out your username. I apologize. Let me close some tabs. I guess I got too many tabs open. I just realized I had so many tabs open. Welcome, Nephew. How you doing? How was your weekend, Nephew? How was everybody's weekend? If you didn't answer the question yet, by the way. Just finished baking chocolate chip bread. Yeah, I saw the picture in Discord. I didn't have time to comment on it, but looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. Chocolate chip bread. How could it be bad? Bread and chocolate chip. I'm down. Send me some. Okie dokie. I'm wondering how it's gonna go this time then, especially how busted some bosses could be. Yeah, sometimes some bosses can be scary, but we have a pretty good team. Hey, welcome in, Chipino. How you doing? It's one of those videos you're planning to making. Here's what I do and don't want for Fortune's Weave. No, I'm planning more to do a I don't want to talk too much about it because I want to get the idea stolen. But if you're in Discord, I did talk about it. No, I'm kidding, by the way, about the idea thing. I'm thinking of looking at like the arguments for it being a sequel and the argument for it being a prequel, and just kind of like making a video where all the information is available. I'm not really thinking of doing like a conclusion because we don't know, but maybe like just a thing where I say like, hey, here's the info you need. Here's the info, and then make your own conclusions type deal. Hey, welcome to Protect Sophia. Great username, by the way. And Chipino's been helping out a lot on that video, so thank you, Chipino, for that. You've been a bloody legend. Yeah, welcome in. Welcome in. My generic name, by the way. I forgot to read your message. That sounds so distracting, honey. Can't hear the movie for people next to us are ordering their 3rd order of nachos. So my generic username for the movie theater, you're not allowed to order during the movie presentation. You have to order at the start. That's kind of like before. Hockey season is back. I don't consider it back. It's back when the games are starting. All right, Jazz. A hockey season only begins when we're out of the preseason. I don't consider rookie camp. I don't consider preseason hockey season. I consider that teasing is fine, but give me the real stuff. Cut the preseason off by like make the preseason 3 games and start the season earlier. God damn it! I love nice plays and big hits. It's not the time yet. I went to the movies, either Guardian of the Galaxy 3 or Dragon Ball superhero movie. Dude, Guardian of the Galaxy 3 was a good time to go to the theater. That was a good movie. It's gonna need a few improvement, but still proud. You should be proud of yourself. Congratulations. It's hard to bake. Baking is not easy. So if you've managed to do something pretty good, congrats. You got this. 10 out of 10. Receive a check for 500 pounds from the government. Also played Silk Song. You just love when the government sends you money. That's crazy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. How can I get in on that action? Does it require me like becoming a British citizen? I'll do it. Also played Silk. Hopefully Silk Song's been treating you well. Anybody else has been playing Silk Song and enjoying it? I still haven't had a chance to pick it up, but I'm probably gonna be doing that on maybe on a stream or something. And by the way, thank you for the good luck, Protect Sophia. Appreciate that. A fellow wrestling fan, what are your thoughts on where WrestleMania is being held? I'm not surprised, but disappointed. So, yeah, I'm not surprised because money. I don't like it because the shows suck in Saudi. I'm sorry. In Saudi Arabia, your crowds are ass. And then like there's all the women's matches, which is like all these women's work so hard to like to be respected as wrestlers now, and they've done so for like so many years, and like they've pushed their craft to the limit, and now they have to wrestle in fucking the worst suits that cover their entire like body that are apparently like super uncomfortable to wrestle in and just like look ugly as hell. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? This is bullshit. I hate it, but it's like we gotta deal with it. It's gonna suck, but yeah, I don't know. I've never seen like, to me the Saudi crowds are pretty ass. I think like the European crowds are the best 100% of the time, and like even the American crowds, I think they're not that good during like the weekly shows, but when it's like a big event, they can get up for it. And I've never been a big fan of the whole Saudi Arabia thing. It's a bunch of shit fucking sports washing. It's blood money. It's I don't like it. But it is what it is. I think all big sports leagues, big sports leagues and stuff like that. I think like what tennis, soccer or football, I should say, and like golf and like all that stuff has gone to Saudi Arabia now for like all their events, which is just, it's just kind of like where the world is going. It's like as long as they can throw enough money at it, being thrown enough money at, we can do this, you know. And it's, I mean, it's the state of the world, but I don't want to get too political about it. But it's a kind of what it is. Better on YouTube for me. Welcome to Chibino. No worries, no worries. Honestly, either good. I'm with it being either. I just hope I really like larger gap in time period. Either way, I like several hundred years at least for the weave. It's all very up in the air for Fortune's Weave. It looks like I've heard good arguments on both sides, but Chipino is slowly convincing me that it's a prequel. And by slowly, I mean I'm a little sold. They've made some really good point in Discord. Honestly, yeah, I read that. I'm bad at baking. Baking is tough. 40x is a special effect like mist spraying on you when you're in the water scene and chairs jerking and rocking. Oh yeah, I've already tried. Maybe not the mist spraying, but like the ones where the chairs are moving and shit. I've already tried that shot, and I don't love it. Not my fave stuff. I'm also the best at baking. What the fuck is the pun? You were making a pun. Feeling great, and having you guys over reminded me that I'm not that far away. It made me feel good in my soul. I appreciate it. Well, I'm glad we could make you feel good, Jess. It was fun to see you. It's fun to see a friend. I just beat Silk Song yesterday. Still need to reach 100% for the true ending, though. Great game. Still think its original is better. That's fair. Hollow Knight's gonna be a tough game to like ever top for like. I think it's just so good in like all aspects. I can't wait to try Silk Song, though. But like, I'm sure it's gonna be like close to it. It must be pretty close to one another. Loving Silk Song 40 hours in almost as much as I have in a Hollow Knight. That's great. That's awesome. What are we doing? What is real? Welcome in, Grumpy Bear. How are you doing, Grumpy? It's been a bit. Hopefully you've been well. What are we doing? We're doing some Fire Emblem, Ironman, Randomizer of FE8. It's a lot of fun. But hopefully you're well. Hopefully you've been good. I think you were working, right, for the past few months, I think. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't, guys. Helps out a lot. The French crowd, the Clash Royale was the best part of the show. They were nuts. The French crowds are the best. I think the like France and like I think the UK too is like when they went to in was it Glasgow? No, there was yeah, it was Glasgow. When they went to Glasgow, it was crazy in Scotland. That was insane. Great stuff. I don't like the 4D stuff either. I just don't like the 3 because it gives me massive headaches. I'm so happy like the movie industry is moving away from 3D because I've always hated watching movies in 3D. I'm on the same point as you, Barrett. It gave me a little bit of a headache every time I was out of there. So I'm really happy because currently we've been mostly going to like the local theater, and the local theater shows like all the big, like there's big screens now and everything. It's like super renovated where I'm at, and they show all the blockbusters in English, like all that stuff, but they don't do the 3D. So I haven't been to the Cineplex, which is like our big, you know, in Canada it's our big like, it's like AMC I guess for the US. I haven't been to there in a while except yesterday, but like in a while for like a big blockbuster release. So I don't know if they still do the 3D stuff. I hope they don't, but I haven't been in a while, so I don't think they do. But I saw baby girl Marissa enjoying fast as I could. Welcome to Grape Juice. Marissa's been our troubadour. She's been doing a good job. She's been doing a good job. We love her. Welcome in. I finished my dungeon. Let's go. Congrats. Talk to Tank about Xenoblade. Talked to the Tank about Xenoblade. Oh, you've been playing Xenoblade? 4D is annoying. I can't watch 3D since I only have one working eye. These gimmicks, they mean nothing to me. I mean, they need to get rid of it. Thanks for the Hydra Jazz, by the way. Less gimmick. You know what? Because I feel like most of the time those gimmicks are just to up the price. If I want something crazy, if I want a crazy theater experience, I'm not going to go see 3D. I'm going to go see IMAX. I'm looking for like something very specific in a movie. It's a visual, like I want to see like an enhanced visual experience. I'm going to go see fucking IMAX. I'm going to pay the extra for IMAX. But that's going to happen like once in a while when there's like a huge movie that comes out. Like the last IMAX I went to see was Dune Part 2. And the only like time I've regretted going to IMAX was when one of my friends convinced me to go see the second Venom movie in IMAX. And I was like, yeah, sure. And then that movie ended up being dog water. But yeah, so... But it wasn't... I didn't regret the IMAX. The visuals were cool. The problem was the movie. For me, that's what it is. I just want a regular, like, huge screen. No, next summer I'll watch Odyssey in IMAX. Yeah, Odyssey probably going to be, like, a goal to watch an IMAX type of film. Can't wait for that one. Played most of the Open at some point. Nice, nice. I need to play those games. When I lived in Tennessee, we had drive-in to, we went all the time. Yeah, we used to have a bunch of these around my province around Quebec, but most of them closed. There's no more drive-ins. That was fun. The double feature drive-ins, and you like tune the radio to get the right like. I don't know if everybody's experienced this, but like you have to tune the radio to like a certain like channel to get the sound of the movie, and then you'd sit in your car with your family, or you could sit outside and still hear it because like there was like speakers outside too. And then you just sit down and you get in your car, and like it was a like starry night watching a movie. There was like usually double features. I watched Superman, like the one that came out in the mid 2000s, with Brendan Roth there, and I also watched like Terminator, like one of the Terminators they were making back in that same period. It was a lot of fun. So I go to the theaters because I live too far away. I can't stand crowds. That's fair. I mean, movie theater crowds, like if you're going like at a smaller venue on like not an opening now, usually you can get like a no crowd. So it's very easy to like avoid big crowds at movie theaters. I think I like the best advice I have to give you, just if you really want to see a film, you just go like week 2 of the movie's release on like a Wednesday night. There's gonna be 3 people over there. Also, the movie itself is super loud. That's fair, but I think that's part of the experience. But I guess if you have it's too much sensory overload for you, I mean, don't go. But I don't think that's to me it's not something I can relate to. I like the experience of going to the movies. Makes me wonder, since Sacred Stone is supposed to have enemies with horde stats, especially pre-promotes, how would a unit like unit with Martyr's bases fare in that run? Who's Marty? Oh, Marty's bases from FE4? FE5? That's interesting. I don't know. Maybe it'd still be doing good. There aren't many theater here in the city I live nowadays, so them have already closed down. It's hard for small theaters to stay alive. A lot of them are closing. I'm happy I live in a city where, well, that's not the case. Because a lot of movie theaters are just like closing down. because it's like very expensive, and all the like the big chains like AMC and stuff like that are just eating them alive. And even those big chains are struggling, because like if you don't know like the economics of it, they basically make no money off the movie. It's like cents. They have to make money off the concession. Thank you, Thomas, for the follow, or for the subscription. They have to make like money off the concession, and that's why there's like so stupidly priced. But like people don't want to buy the concessions anymore. People don't want to buy popcorn anymore because like it's like $25 a bucket of popcorn. Like it's crazy. So people are like, I'm not gonna eat fucking popcorn. So it's getting it like a very, especially with the tickets now being like in the $20 easily, getting like to be a very expensive hobby to go to the movie theater, which is killing a lot of theaters. Which I understand why people aren't going if it's too expensive. I saw Toy Story 3 and Prince of Persia at a drive-in. It's still around, thankfully, but I haven't been back since then. Just not much of a theater guy. Last thing I saw was Joker. I think I also saw Joker in the theater. But yeah, drive-ins are a lot of fun. Drive-ins are a fun experience. I went to the movie with family. It was probably like week 2, just something that worked for the schedule, and there's like a full crowd of 30. Damn, okay. Maybe there's a smaller, maybe it's like bigger theaters where you are and there's not as many. I guess it depends where you live, but here honestly, if I go Wednesday night and I go see like, it depends on the movie, right? Because no, it does. Yeah, I guess it depends, because we went to see, I think it was like no, which movie was it? There's a movie recently that came out that we went to see in theaters, and I can't remember what it is, but we went to see like couple days in, and like the theater was empty. It was nice. Drive-in, there's one in and that's Connecticut, right? I really think about movie theaters right now are for money laundering. I was having a discussion yesterday. We were walking around the city in Montreal, and like you were looking at buildings, and like buildings with like there's like a building that's like where like multiple companies like share the building, right? And I was saying like, look at all these buildings here. Look at all these companies. Like clearly somebody's laundering some money somewhere. I was going full conspiracy theories because I was like, there's no way all these businesses in this giant city, plus all the other cities in the province, plus all the other cities in the world, each one of them is profitable. There's no fucking way. Something shady's going on. Well, of course, I'm kidding, but yeah. I saw Toy Story 3 and yeah, I read that. Mario joins in U and FE5 half of the bases missing, especially skill and speed. I think the thing with an FE4 character, or FE5 character for that matter, would maybe the stat caps of 20 and their growth would also make Marty probably really hard to function in a solo run, maybe. That could be interesting to try. I swear I was going to go back to 3 times in the past 10 years, and yet it's still around. It's crazy. Something's happening. And there's all the streaming platforms and legal streaming. Yeah. That's probably not helping. I really think movie theaters right now. Yeah, drive-in. There's one in Connecticut. Keep in mind, there's 2 I went to as 2 showings, room with like 30 seats in each. Okay, so it's a smaller venue, so they're trying to fill them up. Yeah, makes sense. Doesn't help that movie here in the country I live has been in the dumpster for so long. That is much incentive to even go to the movie theaters. The good one tend to be from other countries. So I was thinking about Marty. Yeah, it depends, because I wonder how it is, because I live in Quebec, right? Some of you guys know I live in Canada. We don't get a lot. There's not like a lot of like specifically Canadian theater, like movie. There's not a big Canadian movie industry. Usually it kind of gets roped in with like American stuff, and we usually watch most of the American stuff. But we do have a very, very, very well and alive Quebec scene, like French Canadian like movie scene. So very often those movies that tend to do well here, because like we have a lot of like, we're the only French place near us, and the only other French movies we can get would be from France, which have a pretty good movie scene, I feel. But we usually like, you love watching like Quebecois stuff, because it's usually there's a big comedy aspect to it. It's very funny. Country Hida. Canadian movie is when an American movie is filmed in Vancouver because it's cheaper. Yep, we call those the CW TV shows. There's just gritty crime dramas. I guess it depends from like your culture, right? Because here in Quebec, yes, we do dramas, we do like a bunch of things when we do movies, but the big like portion of what we do in terms of like movies is humor. It's comedies. We're really like, because we have a lot of comedians. It's a very, very, very healthy comedy scene. Famous, rapide et dangereux. Fast and Furious. I hate those movies. So specifically here. Yeah, but that's what I was saying. I was making a commentary of like, the place you live, the art scene probably is probably different from another place, right? Where like what is made is probably more of one kind. Nordic crime dramas or genre. Yeah, I know that. I was like, I was just more using it as an example of like different places in the world having probably a different kind of like preference to what they like to produce and make. Aren't the movies like Girl with a Dragon Tattoo and stuff like that, Nordic crime dramas, aren't those made in like Sweden, I think? Isn't that like a thing? Or am I going crazy? I'm pretty sure that's a thing, right? All right, let's open up Fire Emblem. Let's start doing the randomizer. We've chatted a little bit. Been live for half an hour. I haven't done a damn thing. But I do say it all the time. I enjoyed the chatting portions. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to be playing a little bit. By the way, thank you all for came by on Friday's stream. I know it wasn't a usual stream, but it was fun to see the new game being announced. And it was fun to be able to share it with you guys. My computer is slow these days. I might have to do a little bit of a cleanup with it. There it is. Did the stream lag? I think we're still alive. Okay. Last time I watched a movie at movie theater was 2018, 2019, only because the movie was at least had something to watch. That's a long time ago. I go like once a month. Just chatting stream. The Hangover in France is a very bad trip, and in Quebec, Islam invade. Yeah, because we have a, weirdly enough, Chipino, Quebec likes to have things be named in French more than France does. Very often in France, they'll just keep the English name. Stream is lagging. Looks like, yeah, I opened up something. Sometimes it lags when I open up the emulator. One produces a ton of crap I'm not interested in. I have no idea what those were from, to be honest. I had something interesting to watch. A ton of crap I'm not interested in. That's fair. I mean, I wouldn't call it crap. Maybe a lot of people like it. Maybe it's popular. Maybe some people like it. I'm sure there's some good stuff. It's probably not all crap. Maybe it just doesn't appeal to you, which is fine. All right, let me make sure we're in. Okay, we're gonna have to fix a few things here. There we go. So this isn't right. I forgot to add the latest deaths, by the way. So we'll be short 3 units in the death squad. So sorry about that. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're gonna make this a little bit bigger. There we go. And I'm gonna do this. Alright. And then for deploys and bans, we're gonna put them back to 0. I'll write the text in chat, and then we'll be ready to get our buds going. Are you guys ready for some randomizers? Yes, I forgot to add some people. I forgot to add 3 people in the death squad. Gilliam, Larachelle, and Leon. Forgot to add those, but I'll do it after stream because I forgot to do it. I didn't have time this weekend. Let me do this. Super chat. So, 1 band or force deploy unit of your choice. For the next map. Max 3 per categories. Sorry about that. Your husband is dead. Gilliam, unfortunately. Fortunately, we cannot save him. I'm always ready. In fact, might play some Fire Emblem. I still need to finish Fates. Fates is one of those games I gotta play, right? I keep saying I gotta do it, and then I don't do it. Oh my god. Thank you, Kay. Randomizer
force deploy.
Alright, got you. Got you. Got you. Thank you so much for the 750 Icelandic crowns, which I don't know what they translate to, but I think it's like $5. Or maybe more. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. We will give you a force deploy. We'll randomize it. Do you want me to use a random number generator? Because I can do that. I can use a random number generator and get you one of those. Thank you so much for the support, by the way. Appreciate those. Sorry, I'm just pinning some messages. All right. Let me just drink some water. Are we going to finally see Three House being played through in the lead up to Weave? I don't know if you guys are going to see a playthrough of Three Houses. I don't know. Because I'll be honest, I did start Friday night. I did restart a playthrough of Three Houses. Because I was really hyped. But there might be Three Houses videos on the lead up to Weave. There might be stuff like that. Maybe if I finish Three House quickly, maybe I can get a sort of Ironman or some sort of run gone doing on the Sunday stream. It'll have to be TBD, I would say. TB determined on that. But it's not impossible. It ain't impossible. Three Hopes? That one's going to be a little more impossible. No longer than one. Very sage. Hello, welcome, Markety. Three Hopes is the only Fire Emblem game where I've ever let a unit die. I should maybe try to give it a chance. My biggest hope for Fortune's Weave is it's more replay friendly than Three House. Money makes for playing Three Houses log. So I've heard that, and I've also heard that Three Houses is very replayable because the monastery gets very easy to like maneuver later in the game. I've heard both takes. And I'm not gonna say someone is wrong or right. I've just heard both takes. All right, so we're gonna cut out Cyrene. We're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, we got 15. We're gonna do 15. Let me pull out a random number generator for case force deploy. 15. Let me do okay, let's do it like here. Generate a random number. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12. Leon. Leon is banned. Leon's out. Leon is out for the next map, folks. For the force deploy, thank you so much. And we're going to hide you. Alright. Leon. Pink Leon's taking a bench. No. Is Null still bad even as his fighter instead? No, he's awesome, Kettle. He's awesome. You have Leon. I do have. I had 2 Leon and I lost 1. I like 3 hopes. It's comfort food game. That's fair. Has anyone ever been too far to do as much as you can? Wait. Has anyone ever been too far to do as much as you can't like it that way for yet as it is, but that they can so you can't? BVD back in the chat with a sentence that I do not believe makes any grammatical sense. Damn, but I'll say yes. Answer your question, yes. Does that work? No Leon was deploy. It's too late, Chipino. I had a 3 hopes. Was Linhardt because I just did not care enough during the final battle. Fire Emblem War 3 hopes is you have some alloys. Drunk Kratos. I wasn't drunk. I read a chat message. The chatter was drunk. Let's do a quick unit review as we have a little bit of time to do that. So this is our Cyrene, who, you know, is a dancer. This is our Lord Dancer, which is making the whole Lord aspect of it funny because, like, it's kind of a protect quest, but she's very good in resistance, good speed. Her defense is pretty bad and her HP is pretty good. It's a fun defense quest. Then we have Bazba, the Lord, who's also a, you know, just those are his stats. Pretty good stats of 18 skill, but terrible for in strength. The thing with Bazda, the reason we're training him is he has great growths, and we have found out that the Great Lord class is amazing bases, because last time there was a Great Lord. So, or amazing caps. So we're training him to be able to promo him easily. This is Carlisle, the Wyvern Knight, who's pretty good stats. One of our earlier units. Hasn't gotten a lot of training yet, but, you know, those stats aren't bad. You want to promote? Yeah, I want to promote him, yeah. 9 max luck is a very good luck cap, lol. Yeah, that's a tougher one. This is our really good Carlisle, so really strong stats here. This is our Thief Glenn, who I've been not wanting to promote at all, because Glenn is 30 strength, 16 skill, which is all awesome. And even if I would promote him, there's a good chance his bases would be absolutely obliterated. Not his base, yeah, his stats would be obliterated because his caps would be lower. So I'm just going to keep Glenn like as is for now, because 30 strength on a thief is crazy. He's our combat thief. He's the combat thief I've always dreamed of. This is a troubadour. This is Marissa, the green troubadour, who is looking okay with a good speed, you know, okay speed of 12. It's capped though. 16 skill, 6 power. Her growth of power is abysmal, but her skill growth is pretty good. Her luck growth is pretty good. Even her resistance growth is pretty good. The rest of her growths are abysmal, but she's a healer, so she's alright. Please rank damn okay. You got deadly good stat. It's max, it's capped. 12 isn't bad, you know. It's gonna need a little bit of help, but it's not awful. Hopefully when she levels up or promos, she can get better caps. But it's worth it for 30 strength. Yeah, I mean, the thing is 16 skill with swords is fine, because swords are super accurate. Then we have Ias here, our archer, who we've been kind of, you know, bringing around. 16 defense, 11 res, got a good defensive stats. Terrible HP though. Okay strength, okay skill. Okay luck. Good con. His problem is his growths are all very, 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 very bad. So Ice has been here, but honestly, he's just kind of here. This is our Ross, who we recently started training. Wyvern Rider. The Wyvern Rider has really good taps, and we know that the Wyvern Lord also does, or Wyvern Knight also does. 18 luck is awesome. 8 defense is okay for a level 11. 8 speed is okay. His stats are okay. They're still kind of lowish, but his growths are kind of all right. So I like the growths. Hopefully we can train him up. Same with Ross. A great speed cap. Yeah, great speed cap, but you know what? He's never going to level it up. Or great. I mean, it's not great. He doesn't have a great speed cap, but he has a, you know, great rest of the caps that he's not going to take advantage of. This is our Bishop Calic, who, you know, 8 caps of 8 power and 4 speed. Great caps, you know. Terrible base in defense and res at level 2. Great HP HP stat. Good luck stat. He's got great growths. Like, very good growths, I would say. Just can't grow most of them. So that's Calic right there. I love Calic's power and speed cap. Yep, they're fantastic. Then we have our Spider Knoll here, whose growths aren't fantastic. My bad, Baby Boy Rose is my very secret guild unit. He's not our best, but he's there. Those aren't the best, you know, stats, except like 40 defense is pretty good. And his HP is also pretty good. But the thing that's great about him is he gets these 2 weapons that give him with cap of 8. Yeah, it feels a little troll, Nephew. It does feel a little troll. These 2 weapons give him extra stats, which is awesome. So we picked those. And also this has super effectiveness against monsters. So we take that. This is Colm. So Colm's a druid. The bad thing about Colm is Colm got screwed by promotion. Colm was doing pretty good. Good training arc and everything. But then we promoted him and we realized, oh shit. His caps just got slashed by half in power. So his defense and luck are ass. Res is pretty good. I mean, luck 11, it's enough, I think. 10 skill, pretty low. But his speed's going to go all the way up. But his power is going to stop at like 16. So it's going to be pretty awful. But the 2 defense cap is definitely the worst part. This is Vigard, who we love. By the way, Vigard is one of our faves. He's a bone walker. He's a white, actually. He's got great con. He's got 13 con. And he's got 14 strength, 18 skill, 13 speed, 11 luck, 9 defense. And he has, you know what? Okay growths to boot. You know, looking good in the growth department. So we're growing him up. We're hoping that he's going to be our final kill. We're hoping. Is Orson the Wyvern Rider a very recent addition to our team? Orson makes Ross looks very bad. His cap of 8 in speed is not great. 11 rest for Wyvern Riders is fine. 15 defense. But 12 skill, 14 strength. And his growths in strength and skill are pretty bad. Good speed growth. But his speed is capped at 8. Good defense growth. He's going to be a really good tank. Like 50 in the res. 78 in the defense. Almost like, you know, 93 in the HP. You know, we're going to make him our tank. He's going to be a flying tank. Great team overall. Coleman, Vigard are my faves. I'm loving my team. This is Leo. Leo is a journeyman. 2 strength, 2 skills, capped out. His other stats are pretty awful. We were training him to potentially promo him so that we could maybe get him out of this terrible 2 strength cap. But his other caps are pretty good. He's got 11 defense despite having... Wait. How many defense and res level up has he gotten? Has anybody kept track of that? Because those stats are awful. But clearly he didn't spawn with 11 and 10. I'm going to have to go look back at the first VOD to see that. The luck is okay, but yeah, this is never going to amount to much. This character is kind of ass. This is our forever bench Vanessa. I'm sorry, Blue Vanessa. But Vanessa, you know, has a base of 1 in strength. But you know, that's a great cap, right? We could train her, right? That's 14, man. That's 14 strength growth. That's not happening. This is probably our worst character. You know. Good aid, though. Could be useful to move things around. 1 strength is best unit, okay? Kettle, 1 strength is best unit. On the sheer power and drive of wife guy, way to go, Warson. Way to go. Goddamn, 1 strength is abysmal. Then we have Garrick here. 5 strength. That's his cap. 4 luck. That's his cap. He's getting his speed, skill, defense are okay. His growths are great, though. That's the problem. We just need the item to promo him to get him out of his terrible caps. My Benjamin Ashes, he's a good unit. Only 1 unit with 1 base strength for great units. Yes. And then we have a second. By the way, we have double lords. We have double lords with very similar stats, but that's Novala. Garrick and Novala are going to be fighting for that spot. Garrick definitely destroys Novala. So, we're probably going to give it to Garrick, but they're both here. They're both here. But they're the same. This one has... So he has better strength growth. This is better skill growth. This is better speed growth. Okay, maybe what? Maybe wait. Better luck growth. Worst, this is better defense and res growth. And better HP. Honestly, both could do your thing. And then back to Cyrene. By the way, speaking of Leo, the super chat was for Force Deploy, not banned. The short for okay, it was for Force Deploy. I'm gonna read it back. If you're right, I'm sorry, Kay. Randomized force. You're right. It's randomized force deploy. I'm gonna change it up. We're force deploying Leon, actually. Thank you for keeping my eye on that, Barrett. And I'm sure that's what Chipino was trying to tell me earlier, but I was ignoring him. Oh, I already put him in force deploy. I put him in force deploy, and I was saying banned, but it's force deploy. So we're bringing Leo. All right. Problem solved. Yeah, that was bad. And then this Garrick, yeah. I mean, this Garrick is interesting, but all right, let's just. I don't know if I'm gonna use you, but I'm gonna drop. Please drop some of that crap. I'm gonna cry. Boo hoo hoo. Don't cry. It's okay. You have an Elysian whip that I wanna drop in here. I need noose. There's certain items I need, like certain promo items that I need, like specifically. Are you also doing death pulls? I haven't been doing death pulls, but I could be doing death pulls. I haven't had Rose to remind me, which is unfortunate. Because I need the reminder. Okay, I'm going to need to get to Port Chris. So I'm going to go through that dog and I'm just going to retreat immediately. I'm not going to fight the skirmish. We're not doing grinding. No grinding allowed, by the way. That's the rule. But I just want I'm curious to see how the skirmishes get randomized. We're just going to run away. Okay, let me check something. What kind of item could I get? I could get Nidhogg! No! Wait, do I already have Nidhogg? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might actually. It might not be a big deal. I already have Nidhogg, guys. It's okay. I already have Nidhogg. It's fine. Welcome in here, Rame. How you doing? How's your weekend been? How's your week been? Zombardo. So no, that's exactly what I need. It's okay. We're not allowed to do it. No grinding. No grinding, but it's funny. All right. Why only one Nidhogg get two? The thing is, if I do this fight, I'm leveling up units, and it feels a little unfair. It just feels a little unfair. I'm just gonna. I want to go get. I just said it how. I've been playing a lot of game. Played Watch this morning with Kai, Stylish, and Amina. And played Among Us with Stormy Girlfriends. Nice. Just a good old gaming day. I'm playing some River City Girls 2 with more MVM people. River City Girls 2. Wait, I gotta put the Madge item. Okay. I'm going to... 3 lunar braces. Give me a silver card. We're gonna sell some stuff. These toxin lances are like butt. Okay, let's take a look. Quick. I'm also playing with Rama. You guys are playing River City. What? Okay, you need to explain the premise to me though. We're selling the steel axe. It killed one of my guys. It got somebody killed. We don't need that. I wish we had an iron weapon with 20 hit, steel weapon with 0 hit, and silver weapon with 10 hit. The funny part is, if you look, this is a steel sword. Steel blade is so much better. Steel blade has 4 weight, 11 might, 112 hit. It's kind of my go-to main weapon for swords right now. The javelin is awesome. 9 might, 128 range, 128 hit, and 5 weight. So I'm kind of just buying that. The axes all kind of suck. I mean, the hammer's 20 weight. It's actually no. The axes all kind of blow. The iron bow's okay. The short bow was best though. Yeah, I think short bow's best, but it's a little expensive. Gotta feed my cats. No worry, feed the kitties. Are you guys going to be playing River City Girls 2 in Discord, by the way? Are you going to be playing that in the Discord, or are you guys playing that in another server? What are the Silverlands? I don't know yet. Oh, I do have one I can show you. We'll see. Give me a second. I'm going to get a couple U's. On Discord, we can move it to yours. No. I won't probably know. I was just checking. I can make it. If you guys are playing it in the... are you guys playing it in the Twice as Bright Discord? Or if another one. Because I don't know if I'm going to have time to show up to go to check it out. But I do have a regular gaming sesh. Yeah, okay. If I want to check it out, I'll get in there. That works for me. Okay, I'm going to sell those because I said I don't want to use them. I did say I do not want to use the heart seals. Because I think it's cheating. But I'm going to sell them because I'm just going to treat them as like it randomizes money. Right? I'm just going to treat them as it randomized as money. And they take space in my inventory and I just can't keep them there. The multi-games we have going. You guys are playing so many games. Holy. I'm just going to treat them as such. And I'm also going to be picking up... I got to sell... Wait, I didn't check Adalma, by the way. Oh my god, Adalma's hit rate is 58%. It's so bad. Silverlance is actually super strong. Let's say what's up with Susa. I'll be playing Warframe anyways. Okay, Treasure Giant Spear. Which weapons don't I need? Farm's great. 14 weight is a lot though. Poison bow is ass. Poison bow we're selling. I think I need that many torches. Let me sell the 3-use torch. Just making some space in the inventory. Let me sell a couple chest keys. Heavy spear too. Actually playing one game. Now I think it's Hirame who's like running like a million games. Our Gago goes is about as many. Where does she find the time? Where does she find the time, folks? She's a super mom. And she's out there grinding 75 different video games at a time. Crazy. Get a couple more. They're great swords. Get like 2 more of you. 3 more. I'm also a super napper. And she finds time to nap, dude. Get 1 of you because it can be useful to have. Okay, except the stuff. Just make sure that in a good position. The javelins are really good in this, so I'm just going to be mostly focusing on them. A nap sounds good about now, to be honest. Not a big napper. Okay, chat, quick question. Should I promo Ias right away? Or not? Level 15. He got horrible growths. But could come in handy on the next map. Yes? Like, he's got 16 defense. I'm scared to, like, lose that base. Because I don't know what the... I don't know what sniper and... promo that fool. They do have 1 Orion's boat. Orion's boat. Sure, let's do it. Okay, you guys want... I'm going to do the vote in... Because we don't know the bases that we get from this. Sniper or Ranger? Let me do a little poll here. By the way, if you haven't liked the stream yet... Please like the stream. It helps out the channel a lot. Ias promo. Ranger. Sniper. Because we don't know what they look like, by the way. That's the scary part. We could literally lose stats, but Nothing about GBFE. Is that a horse? That is a horse. That is a horse. As long as D&D going and D&D is a lot of work. All the games running in the Discord, I'm surprised that someone hasn't started D&D or Pathfinder. Oh, Storm has a D&D game going with people in Discord? I didn't even know that. I'm not even informed what's going on in my own Discord, y'all. Crazy. I just have 2 move as a ranger. Probably not. Sniper has passive boost to crit, so it could be... Nope. Sniper has passive boost to hit rate. Not crit. Could also come in handy. Or yeah, at least you get a horse. I mean, people are saying ranger right now. I think in his own Discord, one of his friends a DM. I think like 5 people. Okay. It's not happening in my Discord. I was like, what? I mean, it's fine if you guys want to run a D&D game in the Discord. It's just, I didn't. I was like, wait, am I not informed about what's going on in my own backyard? No, it's not a Discord. He's just an honored guest. Apparently, it's not mine, yeah. I was just invited. They tolerate me. Ranger dunks on snipers so hard, just asking S. Oof. Too soon. Thought it was the same as Radiant Dawn. No, they made it better in Radiant Dawn. Because I think they realized it's so doo-doo. It was such a bad skill. They're like, damn. I guess we'll make it better in this other game. Okay, I think that's good enough for stuff. Let's just save it up. And let's get... actually, let's do the promo right away. You guys are saying Ranger. Most people are saying Ranger. Alright. Most people are saying Ranger. Let's get a Ranger going. But looks cooler. I don't disagree with that. I'll be honest. Alright. Let's see. Are we ruining our unit, chat? Are we ruining the unit? I do hate that. Oh, he doesn't look... Oh, look with the pink. He looks so good. Plus. Oh, he gets more defense. Wait, his caps are... Oh, my God. He's so good now. Wait a minute. Did we make him so much better? How much better is he? His growths are still ass. His growths are unchanged. But his defense cap is going to be all the way up. That's a tank right there. 7 movement. 13 con. 14 res. His speed is still 4. He's cracked. He's cracked. If he had good growth, oh my God, yep. That's a win to me. But if Orso is only affected against dragons, Dragon Spirit only affected against armor. I don't know if you can randomize that part. 4 speed, bro. 4 speed on my dog. That's my dog right there. That's my dog, dude. Take the Iron Blade, dog. Alright, he's cracked at the craft, man. Let's go do Johanna Hall. Ines is just one of those only GBA boy units I willingly use. I think Ines, the thing is that he's such a, like, he's got good bases. So he's a very, like, easy pre-promote to, like, include in a party. If your party is, like, not that good and missing, like, a, you know, a very important, like, slot, he's a very easy unit to just kind of slot in there. I personally think. Because even though, like, it's not great, at least he can do some good damage. Good chip. Killer bow is great. Door key, I think that's unchanged. Yeah, they don't change the door keys, which is nice. Hello. Sar? Wait, isn't that... Ford is Ismar? Oh no, poor her. Purple Eye Ford looks a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna promo someone else I can become a ranger. Yep. Yeah, let's do a death poll. Thank you. Barrett, thank you for reminding me about the death poll. Since Rose isn't there. I'm my queen. Um, how many deaths this chapter? 0, 1, 2, 3, 4 more. Best and really only Nidhogg user. Yes, that's gonna be a great Nidhogg user, actually. Alright, let me... Wait, I saw something, I think. Yeah, it was stealable. Lockpick. Let me just check something. I think I'll wait. So, I have a thought. I think I'll wait for stat boosters to simply give them to the promoted units. And my thought is because the caps can change from class to class, I don't want to lose a stat booster because like a unit got changed, you know? Double lockpick. Is Glenn fast enough? Glenn is at 17 speed. I think he'll do it. Or actually, no, you probably end up dying. Yeah, that's true. Leon is force deployed. By the way, super chats and bits can be used to force deploy or ban a unit of your choice. Don't forget. Might sit this Ross. Put Leo in. Keep you guys on the bench. Force deploy Elliewood? No! Mom seems to be doing well. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. I just have a Swift Soul to use, 2 Elysian Whip. But I think my Elysian Whip is going to be used on Orson eventually. At least one of them. And maybe I'll give Ross some love. Not sure. Good formation. There were herding sheep over there today. Or does your family have a farm? Got some sheep herder. You here? I didn't miss too much. No, you didn't too much. Welcome in Repload. Thank you. Thank you, Arame, for random fours. Okay, let's do it. Okay, we can't. Wait, let me set it up correctly. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 3 random force bands. Let's do this. Let's do it, boys and squirrel. But thank you for the $50 super chat, Roman. I really appreciate it. Check that out. Force deployed Kratos. I'm always force deployed. Axis 14. We got number 7, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, which is Null. Null is banned, which is very saddening. Second one, 12, which is 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12. Orson and all. And finally, last one, 6, which is Calic. Okay, there it is. I'm only going to be doing chapter 14 and 15. It's going to be a 6-hour stream. And you know what? No, it won't. We'll do them fast. I can speed through this. No. Pretty good Orson and Calic. Oops. Calic. Pretty good list of bands there, though. I won't forgive you for this, Arame. Because I know it could still have null. Yeah. Alright. Now we can force deploy Hollywood? Yes. Yes, now we can. If you can find him, you can just force deploy him. It's Ross, and I guess, like... Oh, so bad. I mean, I guess we put Garrick in. I should give an energy ring to Garrick. Gonna help his bad strength. Damn, no Slayer, no Slayer. Want to challenge Kratos? Sure, why not? Why the frick not? Challenge me. Wait. I forgot to ban somebody. Gallic, no, and Orson. Well, I guess I'll bring Vanessa. You know what? I won't bring Vanessa. I'll bring Novala, and I'll make a play. I'll make a bet. Who does best? Let's do that. Who does best? In these two nerds. Playing Orson? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, Orson's banned. Already a challenge. Arame loves to give me challenges, and I'm addicted to them. Thank you for the $5.
No, you are bringing Vanessa greater than.
All right, I'm bringing Vanessa. Thank you for the $5 super chat, brawler. Thank you. I'll do it. Okay.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yo, Hirabe, thank you for 16 months at the most awesome noob level. Thank you for the support for over 16 months, my friend. That's awesome. Thank you for being a member. I will read your challenge in a second. Give me one little second. Thank you for 16 months. You two want to support the channel? Becoming a member like Hirame is fantastic. But thank you, Hirame, for that. Appreciate you. Vanessa is coming with us, apparently. Hey, welcome in, Ollie. Is Vanessa Hollywood? I guess if Vanessa is Hollywood. I guess that's what it is. For each chapter, if you don't lose a unit, earn $50. Good luck. Someone report back to me because I'm in and out today. All right. Every time I don't lose a unit, $50. All right. Gotcha. We're playing for 10 hours today, chat. By the way. Oh, yeah, I didn't tell you guys it's a 12-hour stream. Didn't tell you guys? All right. Let's sit Novala. Bring Vanessa. Doesn't lose a single unit. She's so bad though. We have three Wyverns. She's part of the team now, silly. You guys don't get to make any decisions yourself. Yeah, no. 12-hour stream. Maybe. It's 12-hour stream until I lose one unit. All right, let's get the show on the road, shall we? Thank you all for being here. Give me your best to go in the chat. Let's close out the death pool. You guys are saying I'm going to lose one unit. All right, apparently Amelia is Renais. Perfection. Also, she looks great. Vanessa looks great. I gotta give her that. You guys are playing 2 maps? Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to be 2 maps. Logically speaking. Nope. Oh, Green Anna. Okay, they're all on their animations. I could wake up early and catch it in 12 hours. No, I'm messing around. Basba. We're trying to get Basba to level 10. By the way. It's kind of the goal. Because the promoted Great Lord class looks really good. Let's take a look. Still lockpick from you. That's not huge. Chest key here. Okay. Let's do. I thought we had more movement in this around here. I guess Colm will be fine. Glenn will be fine. 12 defense. 12 damage to you. Oh god, actually might not be fine. That's a lot of damage. Where's the promotion option at all? No, actually I haven't yet. I don't have a guiding ring, that's why. I don't have any guiding ring. What do you think about the direct? 10 out of 10! New Fire Emblem game announced. Perfect direct, that's how that works. That's how that works in my book. I think. What a plan. Check if you haven't seen any Valkyries or Mage Knight anywhere. Nah, we were fine for now, but maybe not next time. I made the joke of the stream that I'll make it here perfect direct for an FE content creator. It was the perfect direct. I got a lot of content out of it. That's for damn sure. And you over here. He's perfect. Chat, this new unit, he's perfect. I think they're supporting Fire Emblem every 2 to 3 years. Yeah, I'm also liking that very much. What's that about the Ditto game? The Ditto game looks so silly. I was pretty down on it at first, but I'll be honest. I may have just been a hater. Chat. The Ditto game might actually be elite. Might. Not sure. New Effie, how about that? Welcome to Ollie. New Effie. New Effie is life. New Effie is love. Yeah, this is my kind of vibe game. I mean, it does look very silly. I'll buy the new, but I might watch someone play it. Yeah, I think that's a kind of game where I might not pick it up. Oh, that Star's gonna be the boss. Also, evil Joshua and evil Larika and evil Natasha is so funny. Pokemon Fan Video game looks interesting. I do think it looks interesting, that's for sure. You son of a bitch. That was mine. I'll steal that from you by killing you. That's mine. Bro. That's mine, bro. Excited for the new Danganronpa and stuff. Danganronpa. Yeah, that's not my vibe really, but I can see why people would be excited. You get time to think about the 3 house streams? Yeah, I might not do it right away, but I might try to, because I'll be honest, I did start a 3 house save Friday night. It was odd that there was no new Mario for this 40th fun. Yeah, I guess the movie was big enough for them. But with that being said, I do think I will be once I'm done with that playthrough on my own time, I'll be doing some stuff with it. I already have a couple of ideas brewing around the brain. Is anything I want to make some popcorn? No, you did not miss anything. Okay. The Pokemon music is sick though. I gotta think about this. The Wyvern Rider losing a chest. That's true. go Vigard. Oh, crit! Yes! Having no mage is huge. That's a little tough. Okay, we'll set it up. We'll set it up for Vanessa. Yeah, as we get to pick what class you choose and who you recruit. Yeah, I'll have to think about something specific. But I'm definitely going to be doing stuff with 3 houses as we're approaching the release date of that other game. Because it's related and it's, you know, it's good content. But yeah, why do you have a bone man in your team? That ain't a baddie. And that I normally would be, but this is a randomizer. I've randomized every single class. And we have a baddie on our team. Folks, we got a bad guy. He's the worst. They call him the baddest of guys. The worst. Sorry. He's a bit sick. He's a bit sick. He's just got a little bit of a necrosis. Fortress Knight, Force Deploy. You're starting Final Fantasy Tactics on Twitch, like other first a bit. Shortly after, we're not sure if you're going. Golden Sun should be done by that time, Hirame. I will be October 1st. Be playing Final Fantasy Tactics Remake on Twitch. And I'll be multi-streaming at least the first session also here on YouTube. So for those who are interested, you can check out the first session here on YouTube. Then beyond that, it'll depend. It'll depend on how well or how much people tend to seem to enjoy the game here on YouTube. If I get a lot of if a lot of people are interested in it, I might keep doing the multi-stream for at least that game. I'm not sure though. Pokemon music is great. Better than Tactics Ogre. I've never played Tactics Ogre, so I don't know, but I do like Tactics. Nice. I've been running the challenge with another streamer. I'm going to try the same ones on you. All right, let's see. Hopefully, there was 3 hopes before launch. Not 3 hopes. Not 3 hopes. Definitely not playing 3 hopes. Not gonna have time. But 3 houses, maybe. Warrior games are not my type of games. I'm not a big fan of warrior stuff. I'm not saying it's bad. I just don't like it. Play Hyrule Warriors on stream? No. If I'd play any Warriors game on stream, it would be a Fire Emblem Warriors game. Anything else to me is just like not interesting. Also, it's a Wyvern Lord, right? Oh, the base. Wait, let's take a look. Let's compare. You're a Wyvern Knight. Okay, you have better strength. You have equal strength. Higher skill. Higher. Okay, you know what? I think whatever happens, we have to make all our Wyverns Wyvern Knights. Because Lords are just ass, comparatively speaking. Oh, what the fuck? Why is this Journeyman with 20 fucking strength? What's happening? Is this like a super Journeyman? Is this super Journeyman? Why don't mine look like that? Better, it has some versatile class system and stuff. You'll get it once you start swinging on that big army. I mean, I played Dynasty Warriors Origin recently, and I did enjoy that, but not enough to be like, oh, we're gonna make it like a big thing. Just like enough to be like, yeah, I mean, maybe. All those caps are 0-tier Journeymen, yeah. Oh, those are 0-tier Journeymen? That's crazy. Why don't I get that? Our boats, yes. I'll get you to play every strategy game IP. Can't wait for you to experience XCOM, and now all the numbers are a lie. Yeah, I've heard good things about XCOM. And you need a treehouse? So funny. That's crazy. Did I miss something? Check it out. Alright, sorry about that. That was for Black Eagles. Let's do... They're both about once a year. I have Tactics Ogre on my PC on Steam. I just haven't played it yet. Got another great level up by Serene. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps out a lot. And, you know, helping the channel makes me happy. And it helps me. Also, I'm gonna have to watch this video, but Josh Strife Hayes just dropped a video about apparently the YouTube algorithm has recently changed. I don't know how true it is, but there is apparently there's a big thing happening on YouTube right now. The algorithm sneakily changed and they told us nothing. But I don't know how true that is. And it's always a little terrifying when you hear that. As a YouTuber. Blowing some music. I totally recognize it. That is indeed a boat. I'm on a boat, man. Who is the boat? Just a boat. They're just boats. Just boats, boats, boats. How do you boat? How a boot? How a boot? No. Have you ever played Ogre Battle? No, I haven't played it. I think I've heard of it, but I haven't played it. Oops. That was a mistake. Didn't want to do that, but... Boat the goat. But here we are. Logically speaking, you should be fine. Short turn. I'll be lurking while planning out yet another work trip for the end of the month. Another work trip? Gosh darn it. Alright, Harame, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy your lurk. Maybe there's some Pilates instead. Random ass boat. I think I'll just word bow you. He's great for setup kills or just taking them outright. Count per map. Yep, per map. I might take a little break mid-map. I'm sorry, I have to go to the bathroom. I just kind of drank all this water. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Who's La Rochelle again? Oh, I can't pay. I can't pay for Amelia. Guiding ring. I need the guiding ring though. Oh, but it can't run forward. Wait. Maybe I can figure something out. Wait. Who was La Rochelle? Oh, La Rochelle was dead. I do have to pay, but I don't have the money. I spent it all. I forgot about that. Fuck, we can't get Amelia, chat. We can't get Bishop Amelia. No. Okay. We'll figure it out. Wait, there is a secret shop on this map. We do not have this secret thing though. One blue hair that was it. Oh no. Anyways, it helps out. We're an hour talking to set up like 20 minutes of gameplay, and he already needs a break. Man doesn't like playing some games. Damn. I got called out. I got called out. It's true. Turns out I don't like playing games. It's all been a front. Counts as dead, right? Nah. Okay. Good to know. Good to know that it counts as it doesn't count as dead. You have been recruited. Thank you. Appreciate that. That guy ring though? I can kill her for the guiding ring. Or steal the guiding ring. Not a huge issue. Gamer doesn't even like games. 12 defense. Okay, good defense though. He's a phony. Oh. Oh god, he doesn't get doubled. Okay, that was scary. That's a scary Amelia. What the hell, man? Alright, chat. I'll take a 5-minute break. Not even 5 minutes. A little bit quicker than that. Thank you all for being here. I'll run real quick and I'll be right back. Please like the stream if you haven't, but thank you for being here. I just really gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, BRB. Alright, here I am. Sorry about the break. I love this team, yo. Good team to start. Go Fizz girl. Alright. Sorry about the break here. Are you winning, son? I'm always winning. That was a blatant lie, but you will never know. You would have never known if I didn't tell you that it was a lie. Go. Ross, take this bad boy on. Good to have you back. Thank you. Well, 0 deaths so far. Technically, I am winning. Okay, Ross has got a couple good levels. Vanessa's dead. No, Vanessa is here. She's happy. She's living. Don't make things up. At a near death, though. Yeah, I got a little scared. Got a little scared, y'all. Got a little terrified. Sorry about that. There you go. I like the Space Blaster instrument in the SMRPG Forest Maze theme. Oh, the yeah, I know what you mean. Like blasting noise. Does the shout out for your next video's perk still usable? Because I have an idea if you want, of course. Send it to me by DM, Chipino. It's always... It is very much still very apropos. Given the circumstances. Well, I don't think Renais attacks at all. Only why we don't play games to have fun now. Nope. Never have. Never will. Okay, so the thing is that 2% crit terrifies me. So what I think I do, back her up. Walk her up. Then Leon is so bad, dude. I think I just put you in here. Known as the best princess. Who is that? Go Princess Basbo. Princess Basbo. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome in, Jennifer, by the way. I play games for fun, or we have toxic to the single that makes us hate ourselves. Barrett, are you speaking from experience? Are you speaking from experience? That one felt really close to home for some reason. The Baba is the most beautiful princess of all princesses? Yes. That is the truth. League of Legends player. I see. You've played a MOBA before. Oh, man. I know. I was addicted to Smite for like 10 years of my life, so I get it. I was hurt. Let's just wait for that right side. I have felt pain too. How much I play League, but I played it for Honor and still have my PlayStation. I've heard For Honor is good. Or at least was at some point. I know a lot of people were playing it on YouTube like back in like 2016, I think. Long time ago. My condolences to anyone who's played Leagues before. Yep. I agree. May your retirement from League be leagueless forever. May it be peaceful. I should be saying. Anything good about League, especially those who have played it. That's the crazy part. That the League is the type of game that has like one of the biggest. Great level up, by the way. Has one of like the biggest player base constantly for the past like however many years, but somehow I've never heard a single human soul speak positively about it. I quit playing League because of the allegations. I don't know what allegations you're referring to, unfortunately. Not well versed in the League world for that, but all I know is that I've never heard a League player be happy that they played League before. And to me, that's very funny. What do you have for me to steal? Is it just like a... the Hydra Jess? Give me a second. Like, MOBA is one of the things you can use this guy why I like it so much, to be honest. It's just, you just have to experience it. Yeah, that's fair. I used to play League and I just enjoyed the art. Yeah. I like playing it, but I also have a teammate muted all the time so that I could... Well, yeah. I mean, that's fair about the whole, like... Enjoying MOBAs is really, like, hard to explain unless you've played the MOBA yourself type deal. I do 100% agree with that take. It's like, it's really hard to explain why I like it. Play a bit of Smite with my ex though too. Playing V, I was damn good. I think I mostly played Athena, but it was so long ago I can't recall. I was a mid main, so I used to play like Kukulkan, Poseidon, Raw, Scylla. I really like Scylla. Stuff like that. I've always been like more of a... I've liked damage focused units. Also, now I have the new MOBA to just play because Dragon Ball has a simplified MOBA, like just like Pokemon Unite. Oh, that's interesting. Did not know that. Did not know they did that. Like, talk about celebrate the victories if any, but don't you dare fuck up. Yeah. I can see that. I can see your point there for sure. I could promote him. That's true. Why not? Said woman milk in the office of the company. That's what I've heard about Blizzard. But League isn't Blizzard, right? Rubino? That's a different company. And yes, Blizzard is an awful company, but you know, in other news, water is wet. You know? Oh yeah, a League is Riot. You done? Nah, you just didn't know. League is Riot Games, yeah. I love the pink Ranger, by the way. Getting namey vibes, but like a little bit better. Although, I mean, you didn't know, it's fine. It's Dota that's Blizzard. No, Dota's not Blizzard. Dota is Valve. But Dota used to be played on Warcraft 3. Like the OG version of Dota used to play on Warcraft 3. Go Pink Power Ranger. I remember that because I used to. Oh god, I forgot about these guys. Because I used to. Heroes of the Storm is Blizzard. Because I used to play Warcraft 3 online, And I used to play the Dota game mode that people like. It was a custom game mode that people had created on the Dota on the Warcraft 3 online mode. I remember that. I don't think I'm wrong about that, but you can correct me if I am. I used to play that when I was a kid on my Warcraft 3 game. Blizzard just did more. Yeah, Blizzard just did a lot of things. Same thing though. Oh, that's fair. No, you are right. See, I'm not dumb. I know things. It was amazing. Yeah, it was those days. The amount of like custom game modes that were on Warcraft 3 like servers when you would go online was crazy back in like the early 2000s. That shit was awesome. Or strength is starting to show. No, what do you mean? That was like, those were the days, man. Those were the goddamn days. Like the worst company ever. No, Blizzard used to be awesome. It used to be like literally the opposite. It used to be like one of everybody's favorite companies. Bosba to Queen Bosba now. I can and I will. Dota 2 as well, but I just find more of the characters boring and bland. Oh, I've never really played Dota 2. That's the thing. I used to love Dota when it was on the Warcraft servers when I was a kid, so I didn't play well. And then when Dota 2 came out, I never played. It was major when it was my jam, but I was laggy to play even more, and I got a better setup. Yeah, the crazy part, so I played Smite a lot, right? And I used to play Smite on the shittiest computer of all time. But the moment I got a new PC that was good, but like my entire Smite career, I was unable to play ADC because it was like every single auto attack that was like what you do damage with was like a skill shot. And my PC was so bad. I was playing on like 25 FPS all the time. That I was like, man, it's impossible to play like ADC. I think it's so hard. Like it's so freaking hard. So I played, back then I played like jungle because it was like generally like circles and shit. Even mage was just circles and shit. And then I got a good PC and I started queuing ADC and I was like, dude, that shit's fucking easy, man. Because all the skill shots are like, you know, when you're not trying to hit skill shots at 25 FPS and like the craziest lag of all time, it ends up being like super easy. In 2000s, honestly, yeah. I play Smite at a league, but my laptop won't really run it. It is, I haven't played Smite in years. I know Smite 2 is out, and ever since Smite 2 has been out, the player base is just like tanked. And like I don't see because there's no more pro Smite. They took that shit out. They stopped supporting that because high res has just been kind of going down the classic shit hole of companies that are like starting to like have financial weaknesses that like heavily show. There's been a whole thing. So, you know, fortunately I think Smite 2 might not like survive for much longer. So I don't really want to get into the game for that and other reasons, but Third used to be the worst company, now it's the worst for multiple reasons. Okay, we're fine. Oh, they don't move? Nice. What did you have on you? Low boy? Dorky. Okay. Actually, this Vanessa's cracked. This one strength Vanessa? Played Baka. I don't know if he can port to Smite 2. Bakasura, you mean? Yeah, I don't know if he's in Smite 2 yet. I did play a lot of Baka back in the days when you could play in the solo lane. I never really enjoyed him in the jungle. Clear just felt really bad. But in the solo, you could go like hyper aggro and it was a lot of fun. Yo! She's gotten strength! Okay, she's cracked. You know what? We're running Vanessa. She's gotten strength on 14% growth. This is Bufessa. The return of Bufessa 2.0. Exactly, Chipino. Bufessa 2.0, baby. Let's friggin' go. Hog level. Double his strength. He did. It looks like vanilla Vanessa to me. That's just disrespectful. Is that a remix? Vanessa. Take these bad boys out. We're watching a series of F8 with a really dumb edits and luck only grow. Vanessa was is still used by late games. That's so funny. I want to do a 0% run at some point. I think I talked about that like last week, but I do want to do that at some point. 0% of some kind. Good stuff. But I think like it's all been mapped out and done. It's like, so it's a little like, I'd have to find a way to make it a little bit more interesting to me. So if it's something that's already been mapped out and like solved, is, you know, sometimes my interest will go down on that kind of stuff, but that's not the case. 0% F8 would turn into Seth solo faster than normal. Like if Eirika, then you just walk out like a dog. Yeah, you're not using Eirika as much, right? Probably not. Or you move. Okay, interesting. You move. Trying to end the reinforcements before I start doing stuff. A lot of reinforcements here. Yeah, if Leon dies, I'm gonna cry of laughter. Nah, he's got really good defense. Leon literally can't do anything, but at least he can take a hit. That's his only saving grace. My guy is out here just face tanking shit till the day he freaking dies, man. That's why he's the GOAT. The GOAT. So this Vanessa is just getting a lot of experience from these kills. Tank Leon. Yes. He's a tank, even though he's got the crazy part. Wait, I'm going to show you guys something. I'm going to show you guys something in a second. He's got speed and strength. The crazy part is my Leon has 11 defense, 10 strength. 10 resistance, 11 defense. His growths are like 8 and 9 respectively. It makes no sense. It makes absolutely not a lick of sense. But he's my tank. And I love him for it. This, by the way, this left side is the weak squad. We've determined that now. This is the weak squad. Everybody who has like no strength growth. He won't ever improve. He's already the best. You know what? That's a good point. Good point. He has no room for improvement because he's already at the top. He's pink. He's Pink Leon after all. Said to my brain, I heard Rock Leon. I was trying to figure out what we were talking about. Talking about Beyblade. I would also have to try to figure that out because I don't think I've ever done anything. Well, ever watched Beyblade that much. I think I watched a little bit back in the day, but not that much really. You know what? Go sit there and have some fun. Okay, I think this is the last round of these guys, and then we can move on from these reinforcements. What are you promoting Leon to? If I can promote him, I don't know. But if I can promote him, we'll see. It certainly isn't Journeyman again. Because those caps are ass. But then again, look at this. There's a Journeyman here. With all these caps at level 11. So I don't know if that's like the last level of Journeyman. It's not very clear by the descriptions. Young Warrior Fighter with high expectations? Wait, maybe it's clear. I guess Nifu was right earlier. No, okay, they're the same thing. It's hard to tell. I don't know what is what. It's a problem. Yeah, fix both Beyblade and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are peak. I don't know, man. There's so many things to watch and consume. I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh! And anime I'm never gonna have the time to get into. You can see by the tiers by the move. Oh, you're right. Wait, let me check. You are right. Pokemon? Nah, I think Pokemon was good when I was a kid, but nowadays it's like, I'm over it. So 5 move is the last tier or is it the middle tier? And 4 move is the bottom tier. Okay. What, since people wanted me dead? I don't think anybody wants you dead. I'm just not like a big Pokemon guy. I'll see if I had to pick one of those like older ones. It's a Digimon for me. 4 round 5 middle 6 top. Okay. That's define a Journeyman. That's a top. That was a good joke. I'm giving myself a 10 out of 10 on that one. I'm giving one of those. Marissa's on her training art. I'm laughing hard. See? Somebody else is enjoying my jokes, my humor. I think this is the last round of this guy, and then we're done with it. Then I gotta go down there. That was sarcasm? Nope. Nope. I can't read sarcasm when you're on the internet. So therefore it wasn't sarcasm. That's the rule. If you want it to be sarcasm, you're gonna run it on the internet. That's the rule. I take everything seriously. Yeah, Pokemon for having mons that are just people, but Digimons over there like sweets. What do you mean that mons are just like people? Do you mean like Hitmonchan, Hitmontop, Hitmonlee that look like humans? That look humanoid, I should say. I don't think... Do people like actually shit on Pokemon for that? Damn. I shit on Pokemon because it's fucking repetitive. We are not the same. Incineroar is my favorite Pokemon. I think it's not as serious making fun of. Okay. Fair. I think he's fine with this. Your little buddy is going to make a masked woman showing. Hey, there's nothing wrong with your cat partner that's a little kitty becoming an angel woman, okay? Nothing wrong with that. That's cool. Star Wars pit droid 100% run when? What the fuck is a Star Wars pit? Is that a game? You skill him out, and still he hits at 100% hit rate. It makes no sense. The people trying to fuck the angel woman. Well, then it becomes a problem, okay? But the show has never gone in that direction. Yeah, we got a member card. But I will say, despite the show never going in that direction, I'm not sure the internet follows the same rules as the show. But the internet is the problem. It's not the show the problem. It's the internet, okay? Get your minds out of the gutter, y'all. Has 100% with it anyways, yep. I do think Pokemon has too many humanoid design. I like them on based off of the animal, not people. Not someone to find, but feel like they're gonna run too far with it. I guess I'm sure that's everybody's got their preference, but I don't, you know, I personally don't mind, but whatever you prefer is, you know, for you, I guess. It works for Digimon, but before it's way too weird. That's, yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're two different games after all, or two different franchises, I should say. I'm making math. I'm doing math. Oh, song started again. I'm mathing it up, chat. I just to do that, you can take it and bring it over in your home. Wait, you got a problem with Mr. Mime? You have a problem with Mr. Mime rizzing up Ash's mom? You have a problem with that? He's allowed to find love. Okay. 2. She's also allowed to rebuild her life with whoever she wants. It doesn't have to be, you know. She's allowed to rebuild her life with a weird looking mime person, okay? Because by the way, anybody who tells me that Mr. Mime and Ash's mom aren't dating, come on. Really? You probably still believe in the fucking Tooth Fairy? Yeah, I'm gonna guess. Mr. Mime and Ash's mom are doing a bunch of stuff in that house, okay? He's cooking for her, cleaning. Dude's involved. He's putting in the hours, okay? Put in the man hours. Wow, you can't have them be both. That's just weird. Tell that to Mr. Mime. He doesn't find it weird. He's having the time of his damn life over there. Human woman, you shouldn't be allowed to train one as pet. That is true. When you put it like that, it does make a lot of sense. But it makes my joke way less funny. So we're not going to say that. Because you're ruining my joke. Of course, I'm kidding, by the way. Need to be very clear. I don't know if you know this, but when Hag Sothis appeared in the trailer, there's a... Why'd you call her Hag Sothis? She's like... She looks at worst 30 years old. We can't be calling people that look at worst 30 years old hag. Daniel? I'm sorry. I gotta put that out there, okay? Motherfuckers are gonna call, like I'm about to be 30, okay? I'm not ready to be called, like, grandpa yet. Old Soda looks younger than me. Alright, no worries. This is more of a joke than anything, but... I'm pulling your leg. Don't worry. In the trailer, there's a bunch of people in white robes beneath her, so the game will be set in a time so that it is worshipped. That doesn't seem like a bad, like, theory. Younger than me, she's 1,000 years old, and I'm in my 30s. I feel attacked. I was taking that personally. I'm 35, not a hag. See, I'm not the only one. There's dozens of us. We will not be divided. There are dozens of us. Did anyone die yet? No, Johnny? No, nobody died yet. My nose light screen. Oh, God, my generic. That joke. You know what? I'll give you one of those for that one. How big a green palette to make the shaman looks like a flashing light. But it's not a bad theory. It's not a bad theory, Daniel. Joking aside. Yeah, you can do exploration in Discord. You can join the Discord, by the way. But jokes aside, it's not a terrible theory. I just wanted to mess with you a little bit. You know if the game is set in the past or future, could be ultimate as well, as we all know. Yep, that's also a possibility. It's not impossible. Right. It's not in the description. You just do exclamation point Discord. Let me get it for you. I mean, is it in the description of the live? Maybe I did change that because it wasn't in there for a little bit. Oh, it is in the description. Mobby. Because I had to take it out at some point because there was bots. There's just far too many bots. We had a bot issue at some point. Pretty bad. Rave Shaman. Out 100 viewers in chat. 100 were a fan. Out of 100. This is the meme. This is the meme of nobody liked this. Like the Baldur's Gate 3 meme where it's like everybody, like when you do an action and it's like nobody liked this. Made me think of that. Or alternate timeline would be weird because everyone disliked that. Yeah, it's already been a week. Yep. Also interested in the nuance of a promotion option discussion. They were like, I gotta go in this Discord to tell him he's wrong for not liking my favorite character. Imagine. Imagine Dragon Quest 7 looks neat too. I like the guy with the big chin. I'm a fan of that guy. He's my bud. So I'm gonna sneeze. No, I'm not. I lied. Then Garcia and Gilliam. No, no one hates Garcia. I think there's a lot of Garcia fans in the Discord. I think we have like the Gilliam. Sorry, a lot of Gilliam fan in the Discord. We have like the number one, like I think Grumpy Bear is like the number one. Wait, Daniel, I'm gonna give you the roles, but it's gonna be the Fire Emblem general channel. Just gonna give you your role real quick, so you can see them all. Because you might not be able to see them all. There you go. I think you should be good. Oh wait, there's a few people that joined. Give me a second. Welcome to Discord, those who joined. There we go. There you go. Everybody should be good. I'm the number one. I saw that because I don't know if it would be declared the Three House to be canon, though I'm based off the end of Three Hopes where everyone was at the stalemate. Yeah. A lot of people were saying that for the future. Oh, fuck. We're going to go YouTube. We're going to go block that route. Because I have an idea to recruit her. I think we might actually be able to recruit Amelia. I just have a little bit of an idea. Got to execute on it. I think it's very possible. Guys, gonna need to have a combo with him. Yeah. Doesn't seem right. Your death counter needs updating. Yes, sorry, faithful servant. I was wondering what you were asking. Yes, I forgot to add the ones from last week. That's on me. Who was La Rochelle? La Rochelle was a character. Who was it? I think it was Tirdo. Who's dead? Shut than you, Daniel. Is dead from last stream. No, the real La Rochelle. May the real La Rochelle please stand up. Sorry. We're gonna wait a turn here. Fans, you can both like a character and admit that they're a pain in the ass to train or not. Great. Yeah, I like Amelia. I don't think she's a fun character to train. Blasphemy. I know. Another members card. I have a plan using the members card. I think, is the shop here? The secret shop is here, right? On this map? Or is there another one? Is there another secret shop? Stop caring about Effie after Regan Dawn. Felt they were too dating sim for my taste. That's fair, but I mean, like, I think the social aspect has always been, like, a huge part of Fire Emblem. I still like them a lot. I will never be mad at a new Fire Emblem game. I think being mad at a new Fire Emblem game because it's not exactly what you want out of Fire Emblem is so much more worse than the franchise for the franchise than just being like, you know what? I'm excited the franchise is still alive. I kind of just hate the type of people who are like, well, I'd rather the franchise be dead than not be like I like the franchise to be. That, to me, that shit is just so much more annoying. Like the type of that type of attitude just sometimes just pisses me right off. But then again, to each their own, right? If you don't like something, that's fine. I'm not gonna yuck your yums about it, but it was very funny to me to see like a subgroup of the fandom that was already mad at the game being announced the day of it, and I was like, come on, like, just why? What? Who hurt you? To those people, my question is like, who the fuck hurt you in your life? Who the fuck hurt you? Like, why are you so fucking damn miserable? That, like, every time new shit happens that's not exactly how you like it, you gotta be like, you know what? I gotta be angry today. I gotta wake up and I'm gonna choose anger in my bones. Who the fuck hurt you? Honestly, seeking therapy is much better than just being a fucking annoying asshole. Like, I don't know. Sorry, that kind of shit just pisses me off. I just don't want to go back to 3 House Discourse. That's fair, but like, to be fair, the whole thing is, even if it's in the world, it's just like one little thing about it, you know? I don't know. Rather be Effie be dead than get whatever FF7 remake was. Again, I don't fully agree with you. You'd rather Final Fantasy, one of the largest, most like important franchise to like people, be a dead game than it be a game you don't like. You know you're not, you know, like, I don't want to be mean to you, Griever, but like, you know you're allowed to not play the game, right? Like, it's huge news announcement, my guy. You're allowed to not play it if you don't like it. I know it's revolutionary. I just came up with it. But, like, it's an option for you. And for literally anybody, it's just an option. If you don't like something, just don't fucking play it. It's not gonna hurt you. People can be disappointed. No, people can be disappointed. You can be like, oh, I would rather this be something else, but, like, the day of, be like angry because we get a new Fire Emblem game, to me feels like, you know, you're complaining with your mouth full, you know? You're getting fed and you're complaining? Crazy. I don't know. Maybe I'm the problem. I don't know. Different aesthetic. The ancient Greek Roman style is good. I like that, yeah. Lean into the Roy games when their supports were added. I'm not mad. I just don't want one anymore. I could other kids can enjoy it all they want. Oh yeah, I'm sure you are. I was just like using what you said as a launching point into another like thing. To be fair, I kind of don't want to go back to 3 houses. I hope we get to drive the chariots. I also hope we do get to do that. Yeah, the character design aren't the Genshin emblem again. Yeah. Yeah, disappointed going back to Fodian, but I'm still gonna play it. Yeah, but like being disappointed and being entirely mad is two different things, right? You can be like, oh, I would have rather this be like this. But it's people, to me, the problem is the people who are just genuinely just like, oh no, this game shouldn't exist because it's like what I don't want, you know? And there are people like that out there, which is crazy to me. You are the problem. How dare you be rational in 2025? I know. My bad. My bad, y'all. All my life, I also love that FS7 Rebirth. I'm not saying you gotta like them. If you don't like them, that's fine. You're allowed to be critical of them even. You're allowed to be like, hey, this shit is ass. Here's why it's ass. Like, that's allowed. I'm not gonna say it's not allowed because that'd be crazy. But also, like, if you don't like them so much, don't wish the franchise was dead, that other people can't enjoy it because you're not getting your way. Just be like a normal person and be like, I'm not gonna play them. Care for school theme of Three Houses, but I get what some people like it. So the thing is, I don't like Three Houses. I've been on record multiple times, and I've said this like a buttload of time. I did not enjoy my playthrough Three Houses, like, at all. It's not a game I enjoyed. I'm gonna replay it for you know, getting ready for that game. But like, I'm more excited of a new Fire Emblem game, and I didn't like the monastery. I didn't like the maps, and the UI I didn't love either. I didn't love that every unit could like use like every weapon, it seemed at first, or like that, you know, the whole training happening through the school. I didn't like all that stuff. Even the dating sim aspects of it I thought were over pushed at times. But like, I get a new Fire Emblem game, and I'm gonna judge it. I'm gonna judge the game by the merits of the game, and not by the merits of like what Three Houses was, you know, because it's not out yet. I'm gonna wait and withhold my judgment until that is done, or until that game is actually out. We're gonna be seeing some disappointment. The other day. Trailer so far, we barely even know anything about the game. No one's getting mad or something that's not even out yet. No use getting mad, yeah. Kind of, yeah, Kratos. Personally, not so interested, but I do think the settings character are interesting, surprising. I'm gonna make it melanin. I don't like that the one character that, like, I don't like that there's a gray character. That was I was like, you guys could have done, like, you know, people of colors like slightly better, but you know what? I'll give you a pass. At least there seems to be an attempt, but the ashy tone was weird. Really emotional indeed. I feel like I was about a Zack Snyder DC movie because that means we didn't have a good live action movie, DC movie for 10 years. That way about Zack Snyder's DC movie because it meant we didn't have a good live action DC movies for years. Yeah, but like the difference there is we didn't have a good live action DC movie. I totally agree with you there. But I think the difference is, like, I never enjoyed any of Zack Snyder's stuff, but I still waited until Zack Snyder's stuff was out before I complained about the Zack Snyder stuff, because even though I don't like him as a director, and I didn't like anything that he did, I felt it was a little, even to him, who I didn't enjoy as a, you know, as an artist, I think it was I always thought it was unfair to be like, hey, wait, give me a second, sure, I gotta think. I just thought it was unfair. Good morning, Foster. Welcome, and Rip Ellie. I've always thought it was unfair to judge something before even getting the chance, giving it a chance to, like, you know, to give it a chance to prove me wrong type deal. I gotta think of something. Let's think here. Give me a second. Oh, the UI made the game feel so annoying. Yeah. Might get some gameplay footage. We might get something cool. I love Three Houses. I really enjoyed the team building, so I do wish now the games have been solved was deeper than just Wyvern Riders Frame 1. Yeah, I don't want many, like, I'd want them to stay away from multi-classing. Are they going to do that? Probably not. But I would like them to. Like, too intense multi-classing for me is ass. It sucks. I don't like it. You hate the specific iteration, but it's fair to hate the entire IP because one specific iteration you don't like. Well, I mean, also, I think the argument is a little, like, to me, personally, the argument against more three houses felt a little, like, flimsy. Or more or less felt a little flimsy because people were like, oh, they're just banking on the one thing that's been working for, like, years. And it's like, it's the second, like, I guess if you count Three Hopes, it's the third game in that little franchise. And I'm not going to count Three Hopes because it's, in my opinion, a whole different, like, it's a whole different type of games. Like, if you count Three Houses and now this, it's 2 games in that universe. Like, they're not milking it. Like, did they milk the Tellius universe? Did they milk, like, Elite? No, they're just making a second game in the fucking world. It's not that crazy. It's not like, it's not that crazy of a concept to think of, like, a second game in one world. Again, I don't want to yuck anybody's yum, so if you don't like it, it's fine. You don't have to like it. Maybe I prefer the way if he did. The fact that the character was bound to a class and made the world make more sense. The character had the throughout gameplay. Yeah, I really don't like. That's the thing. I do like the whole like having, you know, a limited amount of classes to pick from for your. I mean, your main. For your, why does he get to? He didn't have a chest, anyways. Literally doesn't get you and would play the fuck out of it, and you there's good content. Yeah. I'm just happy there's still, like, FE content, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. Because FE's not, like, as big as people sometimes think it is in the community itself. I think, like, people have, like, love it. But I think a lot of people, like, forget that, like, Nintendo at any point could be like, you know what? We're tired of, like, losing money on this shit. If they're losing any money. But, like, we would like to put those resources to things that probably sell more, if we can. Because they're a giant company that, you know, historically hasn't been doing like the most cool stuff. So yeah. Daily game, yeah. Variants without making it too crazy. Yeah, I do like the branching is my fave one. I don't think the reclassing and is one of those is up on them, but also focus. Like this take big complaints. Collecting is the cookie cutterness of it. Yeah, that would take when I believe a good limitation allows you to for a better experience than just allowing everything. So I think that like maybe it can become anything has become really annoying over the past few games. Yeah, I don't like that. I think like the idea of having limited classes for limited character gives every character an identity. Where, you know, probably not every, like a very unique identity, and allows them to just have their own, like, allowing them to have their own thing going, you know? I think strong character identity allows your game to just feel a little bit more, feel a little stronger. Hey, welcome to Knock On, how you doing? I think that Fortune's Weave will mostly come on late 2050. That makes sense. You have plenty of time to play Barrack Saga. Yep. Yep. Definitely a lot of time to play the game that I really want to play. Yep. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't get it. Maybe I just don't see the vision that people have. And I'm being mad at nothing. I'm being mad at a response that, like, maybe I just saw like 3 people on Twitter, and I'm mad at literally 3 people, and like most people are generally positive about the whole thing. That could also be very like much it. Inner stream XCOM. I want to try XCOM. That's the thing. Bazda the Prius Lord. We love our Bazba. Much overlap do you think there is between Fire Emblem fans and XCOM fans? Same genre. I like both. There's a pretty good overlap. Strategy games. But I do think that FE is somewhat unique in its niche at times. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of, like, just Effie fans out there. Gold. How much gold do I have? Let me check secret shop in this map. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. It helps me out a lot. Fire Emblem. Where is the secret shop in this map? I might have to go to the bathroom again. I apologize, everybody. Like, my bladder is so tiny, it's not even funny. Where's the freaking secret shop, man? You guys have it? I can't find it. Turn your music. You know what, chat? I'll be right back in 3 seconds. Can somebody find the secret shop for me? I'll just go to the bathroom, and I'll be back in like 5 seconds, and we'll come back to this. Thank you for your patience, everybody. By the way, I'm sorry about the like very frequent breaks. I don't know. I have a very tiny bladder. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. Sorry, it's blowing my nose. You guys kind of chill. Luckily, I left you guys on a good song. Not to ignore social media. It's not real. It's not something. It's just loud. Yeah, I think that's a good point. But the thing is, as much as I would like to ignore all that, the thing is, you know, this is kind of my job. So I gotta, like, know what people are thinking. So I gotta look at that shit. Because I gotta make, like, you know, the best possible content. So I kind of have to, like... I kind of have to, you know, not ignore social media entirely. Far end of the grass corridor on the left side of the throne. Here. Okay. We're recruiting that guy, by the way. That guy's getting recruited. Amelia's getting recruited, chat. It's happening. Where's my secret member card? Okay. Cormag. You gotta make it here. Means you gotta fight through. That would be a dead. And that's great. Because I think that was a scary one. I'll never forgive you for blowing your nose. Damn it. Red gem. Which we'll send so that Cormac can sell it. We're added to the doc too. Thanks to Daniel. I love you, man. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for contributing, by the way, to that video. It's a big project. I'm happy to see that people are interested in seeing that. Well, it's not that big of a project, but I am interested in seeing all the different takes on whether it's a sequel or a prequel. I am heavily leaning towards prequel, but there are a couple things that when you look at like what we know about, you know, the lore of that world, the whole prequel side of it, not that it doesn't make any sense, but there's a few like holdups. I feel they're not huge, but they're kind of like weird. They do get the other argument for the prequel. Damn. Foreign grass corridor on the left side. Thank you guys for checking that for me. All right, let's move this. Let's try to move this little map along. She's kind of stuck there for now. I mean, I guess she can go up and fight guy with the fuck. You know what? I'll send her up. I'll send her to get some XP ahead. Oh, and Ayas can just stay blocking. Stay blocking. So, Chipino, what would you say are the three biggest argument towards sequel that are like strong? What would you be? Where would you put your money? You have to make like three strong sequel arguments. What would you say? Because I think people are mostly leaning towards prequel. Perfect. Secret third thing. My money's on Ultimate Universe. Honestly, like with what they did with Three Hopes, not impossible. But what I was thinking personally was, for me, perhaps it's on another part of the world where that specific war didn't have a huge impact, you know? Some nuclear war happened and now we are back to classical era due to losing all the technology. Well, wouldn't that be like the, you know, wouldn't the big, not necessarily argument, but wouldn't the big like, what happened that we lost all this technology would be like probably the death of the Nabitans and all that stuff? Wouldn't probably that be why they lost so much tech? Because they were probably like the, you know, elite class of society and the nobility falling, kind of like when the Roman Empire just collapsed eventually, and then all that stuff was lost because, like, you know, the whole governing body was gone, the whole city was gone. It was like, well, R.I.P. I guess. And then, like, you know, the peasantry class just kind of kept toiling their fields because, you know, because they got nothing else to do, man. They got to eat at the end of the day, you know. But by Daniel, the furthest crest and devotee in this room be Noah's crest being there. I think all timelines more likely in the prequel sequel. Watch a new game to become Three Hopes instead of houses. I don't think that would be a good thing for them to do. Not from the standpoint of like you have a bad idea, but I think from a standpoint of like selling games, it would be smarter to either do it its own thing or link, if you're gonna link it to the game that most people have played. which is 3 houses. Because if you link it to 3 hopes, a lot of those 3 houses fans that are going to be coming back for that one are going to be like, what the fuck is that other thing? Oh, I didn't play that one. I didn't think that was, I thought that was something else. Oh, 3% crit, nice. Low tech than 3 houses, just different style. It's pretty low tech because the church suppresses most of the advanced tech is in your, yeah. Among the Argarthans, which are the people that were like, you know, those who are in the shadows. Because yeah, I think all timeline, yeah, with that. When it happens, I still think it takes place in Almira. You think it takes place in like another full other timeline, full other continent? I mean, that would make like some sense, I would say. Like other timeline seems like not another other continent seems good. I don't think that would be fit. I've seen a lot of people say Bridget or Dagda, but I don't think that would be fit considering they've seen people from both those places and they don't look like the people from the trailer. That's true. I'm running the part of the game. Those who slither in the, if they'll play a part in this game. A lot of people were saying that the monk lady with a Glock would was like one of the ones who slither, or an Argarthan, or however you pronounce that. I saw that take quite a bit. The trailer, but I would be really funny if Bronze Spear actually had 40 crit in the final game. Dude, full bronze kit. Yo, bronze is really sharp. Gilly's about Argarthan, yes, that's what I was seeing, yeah. And missiles, I'm sure they could also make a gun. A Glock, nonetheless. By the way, that wasn't just a gun, okay? That wasn't like some magic gun. No, that shit was straight up a Glock. It looks like... To me, it looked like, you know, like a pistol, like point blank, back of the head, just execution style. Well, it's true that like the prevailing thought when you think about it, it's normal that people immediately went to. It's normal that people immediately went to sequel because they saw old Sothis and they're like, ugh, you know, time is linear. But then when you start remembering that like Sothis is a god and all, like, I don't know much. I've started reading into the technical ending of Three Houses, and you know, not that it doesn't make sense, but it's like, oh, it's a little, you know, it's a little different. Like, I doubt that she's back or whatever. Dietrich is related to Mercedes right off the bat. I think it's because they have the same crest and they have the same kind of hair color-ish. Are you not entertained? You know Colt Cannon and Fire Emblem? Hell yeah, brother. I agree that Almira or some other god is a great option that they can have the setting in the universe and don't touch the essence of Three Houses. Yeah. Not possible? What is not possible? I would laugh if the gun was connected to the Sylvain support from Three Hopes. Or you mentioned. Yes, I did see that too. So that like they finally managed to make that technology happen type deal. Never married. A couple of the houses. She always goes to go in church. No. But I meant other way around. Japino. I meant Dietrich is would be the descendant. Like the other way around. Not her being the, if we're going prequel route. Somebody did write in the comments how to pronounce that name, by the way, for me. The Modern Warfare gun, yeah. Thank you, Jay. I imagine that regardless of what timeline the amount of form is implying more respective power than actual age. Fair. You mean ancestor? Ancestor. Thank you. Word I was looking for. You should get my Randomizer and marry her. I'm probably not gonna play it though. Since we just learned, I just don't have the means. The Switch 2 is very expensive. That's true. Like, I do understand why they're making it Switch 2 exclusive because, you know, money. They're Nintendo. They like money. Norian looking guy. Is the guy with the like long blonde? I guess it is Norian looking. Long blonde hair. Looks like what's his face from Castlevania? That is possible. And but yeah, I do understand Nintendo's rationale for being like, hey, we're releasing this game on our new console. That seems logical enough. But I also do understand why people might be disappointed because it's like, hey, I want to play the new game. And the game's got to move on to the new console eventually, yeah. But it is annoying. The releases have always worked out really super Nintendo Worlds and yeah. No, I'm not saying that it's bad that they're doing this, but I do understand that with the current economical climate, it does become a little like different, right? Where like it's really hard to buy a console at that price nowadays for a lot of people, and the price of the games is very high, and you know it's all that. I don't fault Nintendo for just making their new game on the new console. It's a logical assumption. It's the logical thing to do. But I can see how like people are like, ah man, I'd like to play it, but I can't because I don't have that kind of cash. But I do understand Nintendo just kind of like, no, we got to move on to the next console, you know. Never being in romance whatsoever. Nobility. Oh, for Amiibo is ridiculous. They were $12. Yeah, that might be the biggest crime, actually. Mine is true, and then the WoW myself, which we got plenty of time. Yeah, the Switch is sold pretty well, I think, right? So it is. I've heard it's tough to find. And all Switch games just run way better on Switch 2. Yeah, I mean the Switch 2 is such an upgrade in that sense too. Like, as someone who's been playing games on my Switch too, mostly, it's really hard to be like, let me like go back to the Switch, because the Switch is really like as a console in terms of like a performance nowadays, where the game is even out. Oh, it's happening 100%. They did it with Pokemon, man. They just did it with Pokemon. You not think they're gonna do it with Fire Emblem? We're getting a day one DLC for $30 extra, calling it. As PS5 isn't anymore as powerful is the problem for me. Yeah, I mean Nintendo can kind of price themselves that way, unfortunately. Not from a like, oh, they deserve to standpoint, but more from a just, you know, logic standpoint, from a business standpoint. You know, every other console, eventually the games will make it to fucking PC, right? But not Nintendo. So Nintendo are like, our exclusives are very exclusive, and you can only get them to this like closed system. So they can kind of like use that argument to get people to pay extra dollars. Should they do this? I think it's greedy as hell, but they do have that kind of internal rationale that they can always use as an internal justification for that stuff. So make it to PC eventually. Well, in a way, on my Nintendo PC, sure. I guess we could say that. As long as the story expansion doesn't work like the Felxenologue, play it with every time. I'd be happy. Yeah, I mean, don't do the Felxenologue ever again, Fire Emblem. Don't do anything like that ever again. And I think everybody will be happy. One's between PS3 and PS4, so Switch basically is a PS5. Yeah, but the Switch one, if I remember correctly, was already a few years behind in terms of hardware by the time it was released. If I'm not lying. But I might be lying. I'm kind of a liar. No, I'm kidding. But jokes aside, I do think it was a few years already behind by its generation by the time it released. At least I've heard that argument a bunch. I think the Switch might still be a little bit, but it's like closer. I'm getting upset about that. I mean, I understand people like, you know, because you can't play games you want and you're priced out of your hobby. That sucks, right? But also, like, they can't just be producing Switch games forever. Because, like, a portion of their fans can't buy the console. It would be, I think it would be, for them, like, financially, I think it'd be worse, right? You always have to think of, like, a company when you think about these companies. You have to completely remove emotions out of the whole question. Because they don't think like people. They don't think like humans. They think like make money. You know, that's how their brain goes. So they don't feel bad for you ever. They're not your friends. They don't give a fuck. You know, assume the worst when it comes to a multi-billion dollar corporation. Always assume the worst. Luke, what was the issue with the $1,000? They sucked. The issue wasn't anything like Felxidolog related. The issue was that they were bad. Which is the game are so expensive for me. I'll only buy it if it's modding homebrew becomes available. Yeah, modding homebrew will never become available unless you're like natively, I am saying, you're willing to do stuff to your console, sure. But then with the whole like new agreement they've put on where they can just like essentially nuke your console, that becomes even scarier, right? Why are you balding? I'm not balding, brother. Got a full head of hair. I got a full head of hair. Not start some balding rumors in this chat. Why are you balding? That's a good one. Raw power of the console can optimize the game to run well. Others will switch. Something runs poorly. Skelly showed the death part. Yeah, but at some point the console has a max, right, Jennifer? I do agree that, like, for the most part, you should be able to optimize on a console. But at some point, there's kind of like a diminishing return where, like you can optimize to optimize, but at some point it becomes like also a financial issue. Where it's like, yeah, we could keep trying to optimize this shit, but it's just easier to have a stronger hardware to run it. Like, I think that the Switch, what they've done with the Switch, like things like Tears of the Kingdom, Breath of the Wild, and like Xenoblade is like, you know, that is pushing the console to its limits, I think. Proof? I mean, you can go in my videos, but like, I got hair, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Hi, guys. Intelligent hit. Sorry, Kratos Inc. hates all of us. Yeah, I hate everybody. Nice hair, but I still have more. I don't have a lot. I don't have long hair. I don't like long hair, but you probably have more than me for sure. It's a definite improvement, but people still think games run bad solely because of the Switch hardware. No, I think it's like a two-pronged assault. I think like Switch hardware ass, but like they also think like, you know, able to make it run good. To oh my god, another strength level up. Yo, she's cooking. Graphical power, really everything. You keep currently playing a GBA game. No, but I think if it's a modern game, if you're releasing like if you're releasing a game for today, that's a AAA game. I think there's an argument to be said that like I want game to look good. So like I'm not saying like it's not everything. Graphical power doesn't really like, but like this looks good to me. Two more of those that show a bit vanilla base. Being 16 GB while some modern games are always 300 GB shows that it knows how to optimize. Yeah, but intelligent system, maybe not so much. Style over graphic power, yeah. Alright, yeah, I mean style over graphic power, but like I think it's reasonable that if you're paying for a $90 game or $80 game, I think it's reasonable to want something that looks good. Console to limited before it was a launch title. Yep. Pretty much. Yeah, but make more money than possible with the amount of work. Could price again at $30 and still be profitable. They just want more. Yeah, it's greed. It's a lot of greed. Every playthrough, if you want to get a new character and class, it got really tedious. Yeah. Fire Emblem Paralogs. I read that. Alright, I'm catching up to some chats that I missed. Switch is considered the worst way to play the third-party games and should be avoided unless you really want. I literally haven't bought. I haven't bought a game on Switch that isn't Nintendo in like years. Isn't limited to Switch either. Borderlands Switch came out and runs like shit on most machine. But I mean that's also a modern gaming problem, in a way, you could say. Like modern video games are terribly optimized. They don't seem to beta test them on all sorts of like hardware. They just release them and then they wait for the biggest beta test of all time, which is the internet, and then they can patch their issues from there. Like there is a very huge problem in current video gaming where like they're releasing unfinished games all the time. Constant release flow of unfinished title. That's a problem. So like every game feels like shit when it comes out, which is like why nowadays. Oh fuck. Okay, I'll kill it. I'll kill the troubadour. Give me a second. Just go for raw graphical power and don't optimize well enough for us to end up running poorly. Yep. I have to kill this thing. But more than just graphic, it was why even though I threw out 3 hopes, it's still just not as good as other Warriors game. There are many characters on screen at one time. Yeah, but I think like also it was shown in games like in like 3 Houses. 3 Houses could have looked so much better than it did. You know. But it wasn't like it looked worse than it did, is what I mean. That it could because of like, you know, it was poorly optimized. So I should just start pushing right away? Or do I wait for some of these guys? I think I'll just start pushing right away. Designs aren't really my favorite. I think it looks better a lot better. Yeah, yep, I agree. Side engage looks loads better than 3 Houses. Yep, which I really like what they like. That's why I'm really like I'm really like excited for the next game. Because I think it's like a nice middle ground. They took some of the they took out some of the gray and depressing ass colors of 3 Houses. They've added a little bit of engaged like color, like flair. But they went with this 3 Houses general aesthetic and style at a different era in what seems in the world's history. And then they just kind of like, you know, added a little bit more color in there, a little bit more like a little less gray and brown. You know? A little bit less gray and brown. I'm back. Was writing. No problem, Shapino. Welcome back. The last song is just on the opposite of all these problems. That's why it's cheap. No DLC runs out. I mean, Team Cherry did it again. The power of like a good indie company who gives a fuck more about the game and the art form than about the sales. And somehow, you know what's happening? They're still making money. Because of all those, they are all the things they're doing. They are getting all the goodwill in the world from the fan base. The fan base is like, yeah, of course I'm going to support you. You guys rock. Like, why would I not? You know, you guys are awesome. Hey, welcome in, Love Shard. Goodwill does crazy things, man. Or the brown realism. Yeah, it's a little off. Extra more realism, but they just look worse than more styles game. Yeah. This is coming. We had still song makes more on gaming company looks like children. I mean, and they'll keep winning, you know, if they keep doing that stuff. Because that's how you make sure that people keep loving what you're doing, you know. But either way, you just like, you don't do gimmicks. You don't, you know, you create a game, you create a piece of art, you price it at a fair, reasonable price. And because people want to buy shit, right? People like don't mind paying for something if the company is like, or like the people doing the creating the content seem to give a fuck about them, right? People tend to be very, very, very willing to support. Honestly, I'm just really glad they're moving away from Middle Ages. Is upsetting? Going with Roman Greek look. Yeah, I agree with you. Pretty much all indie games are better because they don't actually care about the hobby and they just don't try and milk out as much money as possible out of the populace. Yeah. Corporate greed, folks. We love it. It's everywhere. By the way, if you also don't like corporate greed, like the stream, because this stream is not corporate greed. I mean, it is on YouTube, but ignore that detail. Your number one anti-corporate greed streamer, Fire Emblem streamer. He's here. He's right here. You're like an ATM and they will be willing to spend their money. Speaking of ATM, do you know that you can use super chats to... I had to do it. I had to do it. It was right there. It was right there. I apologize. It was too easy. Speaking of it, you can also become a member. Speaking of ATM, you're number one at killing Gillian. I am the number one at killing Gillian. That's true. My hobby. All right. There are gritty indie devs out there too. Yo, for sure. Trying to control the market. Think of all the Kickstarters that don't deliver. Yeah, I've always been reticent to support Kickstarters because of that. Because it's like, man, if they don't deliver, like for example, the Ayuden Chronicle game, which I did like, but the Kickstarter is a disaster for that game. Like, the devs still haven't fulfilled some of the bonuses. Like 5 years ago, yeah, you're never, that game, it's still going. I don't think you're seeing it. Yo, this Marissa. Like, they are being as fuck. Yeah. We're also like, I've been getting updates in my email. I mean, they're updating. Can't like the stream. Damn it. Good luck with early access game, but I try to be fairly choosy about them. Yeah. Like, I'm still waiting on Valheim to be fully released. They're updating the game though. Valheim, in their defense, the devs are still fully updating the game. So, like, they're not. The game has been touched. You know, it's been. Things have happened. There's been shaking and moving. There's been some schmoving. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid. Okay, let's rethink our strategy. Anymore, I supported like Mighty 9 was burned enough for me to know better. What was Mighty 9? I'm sick of debating on getting old Borderlands 4. I've heard there's been performance issues, but Apparently, I've also heard some people have been having fun. And I've also heard the opposite. Yes, I just need the money. I think I need $20,000 or something. So what I'm doing is I'm going to go to the secret shop, sell a bunch of crap, and then go recruit it. Pokemon song. I had pretty good luck with early access. Slowest Buyer, Hades, and Wells 2. Cylinder Alexa was all good. 99. The Mega Man special set, or would have been if it was good. The devs promised a lot of things and probably shot themselves in the foot trying to. Classic. Only your butt points should be only on PC, so we got console. I say go for it. Yeah, that's fair. I need to talk to one of my friends. I have a friend who plays a ton of Borderlands, like a huge Borderlands head. He's been playing Borderlands 4. It's kind of like my go-to for those kind of games. So I'm probably gonna have to ask him, hey, how you think about it? And if it's good, I'll be like, hey, want to play? And if he says yes, I might play some with him. Started some dating sims that I maybe lost interest in. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a big dating sim guy, so I can't tell you it was a good idea, but if that's your jam, I guess it is a good idea, but the only dating sim I've crowdfunded is Fire Emblem. Fortune's Weave. I've crowdfunded it by making two different reaction video on it. And you can too by supporting this stream. Which is why I was interested. Oh man. I kid. I have fun. Oh wow, we're doubling with ice. I had that spark that day. And then original Mega Man creator and left Capcom after Mega Man Legends went through, which got cancelled. He wanted to do like there's been a bunch of those, like the Aiden Chronicles is the same. It was made by the people left Konami because they wouldn't make another game, so they just went their own way. Like, I'm gonna go my own way, and then did. I was gonna remember the director of Castlevania. Yeah, there's a bunch of those that happen. Like, these companies are full of good intentions, and then it's like, oh, damn. This isn't working at all. Alright, we're almost done with the map chat. I know this map took forever. Here we are. I think that one crowdfunding I did turn out well, because I would have been destroyed otherwise. All Cat Games has done really well since. What did you crowdfund over there? From what I've heard, a whole lot of game series is on as well. Or Season versus Harvest Moon all over again. Yeah, you know, creators leave, make their own things. That's fine. Own thing turns out to be sometimes really better than, you know, what the studio had planned, but sometimes it fails. A lot of indie game makes farming game, which is great for me because I love farming games. What year was it? I think that was like 2020. The year Harvestella came out. You might have played that, Jennifer, if you like farming sim. But I think the year that fucking game came out, and I did really enjoy that game, to be honest. But the year that game came out was really funny to me because I felt like every game that came out that year was a fucking like farming sim. But I think it's because all the games that came out that year were games that were like, oh, Stardew Valley is such a good good farming sim. So, and like the year Stardew Valley like became big, so like all these studios got into developing a farming sim, and it turns out that, well, it takes a few years to make, and you know they all released them at the same time. What are you doing? What's up? Nabitan all have green eyes, blue eyes. It's a fake? Is it a fake? Well, everyone wants to be Stardew. Yeah, exactly. There's always been and always will be a Harvest Moon we once knew. If that's what the fans want, I'm with the fans. Sovereign fraud. Yo, that's crazy. This is one of my in-progress games. I liked it. I thought it was like I won't spoil anything. The end was like so much better than people like. Like the game, there's a lot of it to that game that's like very weird. But man, that ending was pretty damn fucking sick. I think he's a fake man. Is he a fake? Is he a foe? I think we can safely sell one of the lunar braces. Going over that trailer with a fine-tooth comb. I like Rosella, but it really needs a sequel to iron out all the painful shortcomings. Yeah, probably. But the ending. I don't want to spoil for anybody, but I liked it. I personally liked it. Jack's parents never lived past chapter 10. It's okay, we know. yeah. The whole like Kai, where it's like, I'm fighting in the tournament to save my to save my father or whatever. It's like, oh my poor little sweet summer child. Your dad is dying on chapter 5. There's no easy way to put it. There's no easy way to tell you, but your dad ain't making it, bud. I'm actually gonna make him. That one of the silver card. You don't know what franchise you're in. Oh, my sweet boy. I'm sorry we have to do this to you, but your dad's a goner. Your father's dead. Plus, he saves his dad, but he dies when we get his dad as the MC. The ultimate Fire Emblem reversal. I think they'd be kind of weak. The characters already were amazing. Oh, okay. I thought it was cool. There's a little bit of a twist to it that I liked. Maybe I just like twists. Maybe I'm a simple man. Also, by the way, thank you all for being here tonight. Appreciate you guys as always on Sundays. A lot of you guys show up in droves and chat, lurk, whatever you do on whatever website. I appreciate it. Leewood didn't die. Should have. Fucking would have saved me a fucking headache or two. God. The one if you were the game dad makes it, lol. That'd be funny. We got time for chapter 15? Yeah, we do. We got 2 hours. His dad, but his sister. Fire Emblem where the child's parent died and said tired of parents getting the rip. Well, no, but if the parents don't die, how are we gonna get child soldiers? That's like the most important part of the game. Them parents be surviving. How are we getting children? We got 5 hours. We got 5 hours in the day. Secret. Secret. I got a secret. I'm gonna sell one of the member cards. I can't sell the new lunar brace. How much do I need for Renais, by the way? What's his price? You don't need another awakening? Dragons! Do I have a mod over on Twitch? Thank you for the raid, Dubious Winter. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, folks. Over from Dubious Winter Stream. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. What were you playing over there? Larashell is dead. 10k? Oh, we're good then. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yes. There you go. Welcome to the team, Amelia. With a 8 power. Hello, hello. Let me just give you a quick shout out. What were you playing over on your stream, Dubious? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. My name is Kraos, Fire Emblem streamer and content creator. Give me a little second here. Then we'll take a look at this unit. Doing some Final Fantasy Tactics. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm going to be playing the remake when it comes out, so I'm very excited for that. There we go. Let me drop you a follow here. There we go. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for bringing your community on over. Not even a 50 gold discount. Not even a 50 gold discount. Calico. Those caps. 4 speed. 8 power. The crazy part is his great skill growth. Look at the res growth. Wait, 100% HP growth. That's like 94 res growth. Yo, we got a tank. Chat, we got a tank. We got a new tank. Yeah, that's pumped for the remake as well. I can't wait to try it out. We got a tank, bro. Speed growth on cap speed. Oof. Average Amelia stats. We love to see it. Speed as hell. When res are amazing though. Yeah, we're gonna make her a tank. I love growth though. It's okay. 0. 3 times 0 is still 0. Cap strength be like FE5 Galzes. Horse speed is horrendous. 2 times 0 is still 0. There it is. If I use this randomizer, I'll probably stick with not randomizing caps. It's so funny. Randomizing caps is so funny. It's just weird. Oh, we can just range him? Oh, we can just range him. Poor Sar. We'll just range him. Another staff user too. Reach of documents for our motherfucking theories. I'm so depraved. I love how you just went, you made a whole document and you were like, you know what? I want Kratos to make 0 research on his own. Like, of course I'm gonna like double check some things, because not that I don't trust you, it's just like I gotta, you know, if I make a video, I gotta make sure that I, you know, journalistic integrity, you know? I'm a journalist after all. But like, I'm a journalist. By the way, that's a joke. I'm not a journalist. Yeah, just gotta think about it. Gotta look through that stuff. But I have no research to do, which is something. Probably you can get away with funny caps would be much of a issue with something like FE6. That would be funny, right? Once wrote more often than my decision about 1 trillion lines could beat all of the Pokemon. That's crazy. Thank you too. Michael, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Krill's gonna be mega prepared for that Fortune's Wheel video. Maybe over prepared. Okay, let's see. $500 battle axe with, oof, that's mid. Zombato with 17 weight is pretty bad. I could be buying a couple talisman. Fimbulvinter. Okay, 1 Fimbulvinter wouldn't hurt me. Wait. Does it end? Does it end? For journalists of integrity if you were a journalist. Does it ever end? Okay, we're biting a warp. I'm buying that warp staff. Really rough winter. Start with this. Guiding ring would be nice to get at some point. Yeah, I'm buying the warp staff for sure. Loose. I find this loose tome to be a little loose. Jokes that keep on coming. Keep on coming, chat. I'm the funniest boy in town. It's not a bad Brave Lance for 9 weight. A little expensive. Sure, kind of sucks. Good one, thank you. Thank you. I'll be here all week. I love that the moment I said that joke, I lost 2 viewers. I know it's like not a direct in the moment type thing. It's in a little bit of a delay, but it was funny to me. I could get rid of both unlock. After all, I do have the best thief in the world. So Brave, I think that's good. Yeah, I might try to pick one up. I once wrote a 50-page document on the history of Shinobi and Samurai and how none of them really accurately portrayed it in any media. That was only 5 pages. I'm sure your teacher loved that. I'm sure your teacher was like, fuck. Not what I asked for. So that guiding ring? No, but I need the guiding ring. The guiding ring is, I need it. I need to, Marissa can't stay a troubadour forever. It's a map without any def. It's a map without any def, chat. 1 map down. Let's buy one of the Brave Lances. I think it's our second one. But why not? I think it's good. I think that's good enough. Okay. I don't know the supports anymore. I should be building supports. But I don't know who supports with whom. Oh, brother, this guy stinks. Did it. 1 map down, baby. I wrote more, but the teacher will actually... Wait. Thunder and Horse Slayer is so funny to have replaced the Sacred Twins. Points for every page. Jesus, yeah. I can understand a little bit. Because conciseness is actually kind of a important skill. Yumi did it. Alright, by the way, chat. Forza Boys and Band are still opened up for those who do want to do that. Give me a second. Put those back to 0. Let me start a death poll real quick for you guys too. Good night, Nephew. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Try to do this one a little quicker. Death this chapter. Spider-No. Spider-No. This is where we meet back up with Ephraim. It is. It is. You didn't want that much? At first, you should have max limit or let us not pick our own topic. I mean, if it was a 5-page paper, I think the max limit was 5 pages. But if they didn't give you limit, that's fair. But you gotta, you know, often they do limits because they want to teach you that being concise writing is a skill, which I should take into like stride when I make a script, because sometimes I make scripts that are like 12,000 words long and I'm like, oops.
No deploy plaza.
Thank you, faithful servant, for the $5 super chat. I will force deploy Noel. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your support. I gotta check something. Sorry about that. All right. Let me null. Where's the board? There we go. Give me. I might take a break, like a quick bathroom break again before we get to the map, because my bladder is once again destroying me. Yeah, we'll do that very quickly. And then we'll do this map. Then I'll try to get this map done. Sorry about that, everybody. Let me run real quick. It's gonna take me 3 seconds. Be right back.
Ban Carlisle. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, folks, about again a bathroom break. I didn't fill up my water. I said, you know what? It's enough. You have half a cup of water left for the full stream. We're done. This is all that's left, so I don't have to go to the bathroom anymore. Just stay hydrated. This is a threat. Null and do so replacements. Yep, that means null and do so replacement. We're gonna finally see. Okay. And one of you two can come along, perhaps. Okay, it's time to do the Basba promo. Oh man, one more level. Nah. You know what? Is it worth it to do one more level? Let me check. The caps might change. The good growths, yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Let's do Basba promo, folks. It's time. Never said it had to be water. It's like whenever I get a hydrate redeem on my morning streams, and oh, that looks so good. And I -2 on skill. I'll take it. And I end up drinking coffee. So my skill cap went down, but look at my strength and speed. Look at every other cap. Look at that strength growth too, and that speed growth. Basba's about to go crazy on Discord. Is that new or am I? No, it's been there for a while. I haven't messaged him about it. About his Discord message. But a part of me wants to do it to see what he's gonna send you. Want to test out Love Shard? Want to test that out for us? I'm sure it's a joke more than anything. Yeah, I think it's a joke. Okay. Make sure we pick the correct team. By the way, Ross level 14, Orson level 7. We have a couple of Vanessa level 13. She's still really mid. Garrick Novala. Calic Amelia. Do we want one of those two on the team? Oh, we do have the... Oh, wait. Do we do Marissa promo now? Yes or no, chat? Grumpy banned Carlisle while you were gone. Oh, did I miss? Yes, Grumpy! Grumpy! Sorry, I missed your message. Grumpy, thank you for the $5 super chat. You are a rock star, my friend. Thank you so much. We will be banning Carlisle. I have been abusing Carlisle. That's true. You know what? That's a fair ban. That is a very fair ban. Carlisle to the bench. You're in need of a mage. I am in need of a mage. I do have a mage, actually. I have Comb. He's doing it all. He's the GOAT. The GOAT. Then I think we do... Or let me check. Okay. You have worse skill. You have worse luck. You have equal defense. You have better res. You have better con. Wait. Why do you have Luna? You're not supposed to have skills. Dalek? You're not supposed to have built-in skills. I took that part out. I kept the regular skill. What happened? Is that a bug? That may have bugged. But do you want to see Crows be a Peach-Al version of Fire Emblem? Peach-Al, promo her now. What do I need? What do I need to do to be a Peach-Al version for Fire Emblem? Because he is a pretty cool Pokemon tuber, Poketuber. We're using Amelia. Do you know why? Because feminism. That's why, baby. Let's go. Power to women. Fuck Calic. Piece of shit. Like 5% Luna. Oof, Calic cheats. He does cheat. Let's take a look at this. That's Natasha. I'm not too scared of her power. You know what? I can handle Natasha. Oh, but I do love her portrait. One of the coolest portraits. Look at the pink hair with the white. Oh, man, that looks great. Why couldn't it be one of my units? I'm mad now. Crimson Eye. I don't think I should be able to get that, but sure, let's do it. Like the chapter of all chapter would need some flexibility. Metastone. Oh, we can steal in the... Wait, there's a bunch of shit hidden in the ground. Steel axe. There's a boat. I'm on a boat, man. It's going fast, man. Torch. Lockpick. Let's check. Oh, you know what? Those are the sniper caps, y'all. We did so good to going ranger. Holy frick. Fire. Lockpick. 10 benders in the map. What's wrong with taking a man's eye from his dead body? Well, countless of moral things. That's Murr. That's General Murr with a steel sword and a sword slayer. And some of the most pitiful strength I've ever fucking seen. Okay, I'm not too scared of the bosses. Actually. This is an assassin with 22 speed. I'm kind of scared of him. Iron axe on the lady here. Lightbrand. Oh my god! Huh? He's scarier than the bosses, man. Mer being the most uncomfortable character of the Sacred Stones.
Thank you.
Thank you, too. Jacob, thank you for the subscription. Bosses tally next to you. Yeah, that's the final boss. That's the real final boss. If promo Glenn is worth it. Oh, yeah, you're right. Good call. Good call. Very good call. I'm checking something real quick. Alright, sorry about that. We're back. Sage and Master are the stat kings this run. I think they are. I think they are, Zay. I agree. Hello, welcome, Burger. 1 a.m. here currently. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. Can't sleep. Take the assassin's cap. Oh, it's not. Oh, it might not be worth promoting, Glenn. We're losing all that strength. No, we know the assassin's cap because we had an assassin. Our problem is the rogue stats that we don't know. Joshua's friends are Ines. Yep. I think our Joshua died. Yeah, our Joshua did die. Probably scary, lol. Yep. I'm sorry to hear that he can't sleep, Burger. Dude, look at that. I need a Swordmaster stat. What the fuck? Like, no bad stats. Perfect. It's a perfect class. Same thing for Sage, really. Why can't I get good things? Promote him to Rogue. Yeah, but look at those. Look at those stats. I guess we can still wait a little bit. It's not like pressing, so. Do it for the content. You can't hit me with for the content. That's manipulation. You're appealing to my lizard content brain here. Can't be doing that for me. For the content. Or Scotland. I gave you my money. No, we'll wait a little bit. I might do it later, but we'll wait like at least a couple maps. Because right now I'd rather train the others, and I'll probably just use Glenn to pick some stuff up on this. Basba. My goat. It was a heavy stacks of coin. How much for now? I don't have a number in mind. I don't want to give something because I don't want to be, you know, abuse your generosity. We'll see who do so no R. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Let me. Do you guys want to do Marissa now? You guys said yes, right? Let's do Marissa now. Let's sate your hunger by doing Marissa now, okay? I'll sate your hunger by promoting Marissa now. Where is that ring? Or Bazza give him a horse on a desert map? Because you know what's worse than a horse on a desert map? A strength cap of 4. A strength cap of 4. Alright, Chipino just pointed out, but is there a different cap depending on if the male or male for me? I don't look out for that. Yes, there should be. There should be. Logically speaking, I think there should be. Valkyrie? Okay, you know what? You guys said 1. I'll run another poll. I'll give you guys Valkyrie or Mage Knight. Oh, wait. We can actually check one of them. So I might actually not give it to you guys. Because I think... We're doing Mage Knight. We're doing Mage Knight. I can't do Valkyrie. We're doing Mage Knight. We're doing Mage Knight. I can't have it 4. I can't have her be a cap of 4. I can't do that. We can't be doing that. I'm doing Mage Knight. I'm doing Mage Knight. I executive decision. I'm putting my foot down. I'm putting my foot down. It's Mage Knight. You vote for Mage Knight anyways. It's Mage Knight. I hope Mage Knight or Mage Knight is a 3. In before Mage Knight has lower caps. If that's the case, I'm crying. It doesn't. Woo, doggy. Okay, that could have been bad. Can now use anima. It's pretty good speed. 12. 64 speed growth. 34 power growth. What the? God damn. He's a beast. Mary Boat. Too bad she'll never max it. She will indeed never max it, actually. You're damn right. Because it's like maybe she gets 20s. 28 is the max she can get. 64, not 34. Yeah, that's what I said. Did I say 34? I meant 64. There you go. When are you going to do anything? Why do I... Wait, why am I bringing you? Oh. Because those are my other options. You know what? I said nothing. But it would be a bad because it would have made a perfect clip. It would have made the perfect short. Already maxed out. Freaky gross. It would have made the perfect short.
Ban Marissa.
Grumpy's lashing out. Grumpy's lashing out. I will ban Marissa. I said I don't want to promo Glenn. And now Grumpy's lashing out. He's like, you know what, Ben? But I accept it. I accept it. It's part of the rules. It's there we go. Marissa's banned. Happiness is secured. There you go. Hey, there's your short. Grumpy's lashing out. By the way, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't yet. It helps me out a lot. Okay, who am I bringing? Vanessa? Now, Vanessa's got movement on this map. It's useful. Who grumped the big grumpy bear? It is in the name, to be fair. I'm going to put Luna away because I don't like Luna in this. Not because it's not good, because it's too good. I was trying to make you A rank and S rank in Animo, right? Yeah. That's what I call a coup de maître. Master Stroke. Mun. Somebody give Grumpy Mun. He's earned it. Bloody mutton. Alright, let me buy. And buy one Flux. Flux is just too good. Oops. Picked the wrong card. I'm poor. Yeah, the fun thing with randomizers is they do give you a lot of crap that you can just kind of sell. Javelin it up. You can have like a weaker javelin. An almost broken javelin. You have 2 javelins. Are javelin OP? Fire Emblem, but javelins are OP. Oh, so you're just playing Sacred Stones? It makes my brain hurt. There's a lot of things that are not very abnormal here, though. I do gotta give that one to you. Lots of abnormal situations, making this whole thing like a little odd. Okay, everybody equipped? Gotta heal. You know what? Trade with her. You gotta heal. Pegasus. Since when's Vanessa's Pegasus Knight? Well, I mean, she's always been a Pegasus Knight. Even in the randomizer. But no child shoulder. Is it possible? Placed with Seth Dosla. Actually, in this game, it kind of would be. Okay, I gotta put all my flyers on the left side. Because they're gonna have one job. And that's a simple job. Get to the chopper. No, go make sure these guys don't die, because I don't know what spawns there. Not sure what spawns around these parts. Alright, chat, are you ready? Give me your best.
Let's go.
In the chat if you're ready. Want to take a sip of water? Be a demonic king. Pathetic. Justice. Always being used. Go take the treasures. I'm gonna grab the treasures. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's treasuring time. Let's go. See, I can just send her in the. I can just send Bazba in the middle of 10 now. And it's fine, because it's Bazba. That would still be very irresponsible. Alright, we got a game corner music. Got it. What a banger. I would Bazba. Huh? You would do that? You would do what to poor old Bazba? Game corner music is pretty much a banger. That's damn true. I love the pink horse, man. It's literally Eirika is literally at the Pink Pony Club right now. Now, she's not just at the Pink Pony Club. She is the Pink Pony Club. It's so pink. It's so stupidly pink, man. Pinkie Pie and Canon Fire Emblem. Gotta find a way to go kill that guy, but it's fine. Can I play some Gruffalo like Badra and Dada singing Pink Pony Club? That'd be sick, man. Bond. Sorry, fake Ewan. You're dead. You had to die. The lag sometimes gets a little intense, but it happens. I like the unicorn, the pretty corn. Pretty horn, you mean? Okay. There's a French reference. Oh, okay. That's why I didn't get it. Ooh, Ross level up. Skill, luck, defense. 21 luck is a little crazy. Oh, we got the rape here. Let's go. Wait, it's PRF of whom, though? Who can use it? Probably Bazba? You know what? Spider Null. Go take care of that corner for us. Thank you very much, sir. Enjoy yourself a little bit. I've been working for so long now. 19 defense. 4. You're fine. Just kind of stay there to heal. It's gonna be a little bit laggy on this map. There's a lot going on, I think. Yes. Our Lord could attack. Yeah. What about the res? What about who's res? Oh. Wait. Surely he's not gonna switch, right? Oh, I think he has okay res. Pretty confident in his res. I think. I forgot what his stats are. It's his speed that's low. Which might be bad. Did I mess up? Mayhaps. Mayhaps I have messed up. Let's see. It's okay, Spider Null is gonna take care of all the problems. We're gonna find out. Like right about fucking now, man. Problem? Oh, you're so fine. Nope, not what I want to do. Problem? That's what I wanted. Nice. We're not there yet? Are we there yet? Your killer bow, dance killer bow? Nah. I have a few options, I think. Not too worried. you back for a second for a heal. For this. Amelia. It's crazy that we managed to recruit Amelia. I could. You know what? The easy play is short bow. Dance, short bow. And then go kill with like Eirika. It's not even. Oh, also, female sword master sprite always looks better than the male one. Looks like Carla, yep, which is why it always looks like the best one. Because Carla, despite her, you know, being Carla, has a great look as a sword master. Pink Basba. You got this. Of course, the one time Carla is good, she's an enemy sword master. Hey, you know what? I will say though, that despite Carla not being like an on paper good unit, I'm a Carla defender. I like Carla. I think she's a fun character. She's not good, and she's hard to like fit in a late game lineup. But you're not gonna hear me complain about our girl Carla. Cause that's our girl. She's Carla, man. Some damn respect on the name, bro. I can't kill you. I gotta wait for my thief to get here. But I can kill the other two in the meantime. Because I would like to have that Metastone. You hit me, I die. Your attack would be 24. I'll back up by 1. Back up by 2, just to be safe. I think he's overwhelmed. Sorry. You are so late. I could see them making her a beast and F7 and Marik since she's a difficult suit to get. Yeah. Pablo! I forgot Pablo was Ephraim. And he was, yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, he arrives on an enemy phase? That's crazy for a randomizer. That could be so bad. The fact that he arrives on an enemy phase on a randomizer could literally be like disaster. Strength and HP. Let's go, doll. How much I love that game. I'm about to go send the Lost Age again on my Switch too. Nice. That was the weirdest pathing I've ever seen. Pink Cleaver, Iron Cleaver, okay. Oh, Navy! Oh, she looks so good! It'd be so easy to break if you were at the versatility of a 3 range weapon. Name me. Name me. Name me. And she's a Wyvern Knight with level 10. That's not great. 16 con is insane. But her base stats, 12 defense, 16 speed is okay. Her other stats are meh. But her strength growth is 72, man. Lug growth, 65. Defense growth, res growth is actually 50. Okay, she's got some upsides. She's got some upsides. It's not perfect. But she's, we can work with that. We can work with that. And then we got Seth! The level 10 Mage Knight Seth. We got double Mage Knight, baby! But unfortunately, I mean, those stats are fine. 13 speed, 14 power is pretty good. His growths, high skill, which is nice. Okay speed. His other growths just all took a hit, though. Okay, you know what? That's still fine. We'll promote to a promoted class. Because he took... I don't know how it works exactly. Just skill. But he's got okay enough bases. We have Pablo here. Who is a Tarvos. Who has great strength growth, but he has capped it out. His speed is a 22, which is nice. Skill was okay. He wasn't that great. He has capped out most things, but we could probably promote him. Steph can always be top tier. I don't disagree with that. That's for sure. The version too high because my lord has 0 defense for only 25 growth. Oh no! Yeah, I think I set my variation like... I think my variation was fine, but... It can get a little crazy. Awful stats for Ephraim, definitely workable. Oh, you can work with this. And monster, and I can still promo him, right? I think there's a monster upgraded class for the Tarvos too, I believe. It's workable. Got another rapier, that's number 2. This makes me laugh. Effective heal. Tarvos over Maildulun. Maildulun? Alright, I don't know how to pronounce that. Okay, let's... She's scary, man. Maildulun. Thank you. Thank you for that. I don't know, chill here for now. We'll help out that side. Ones get bows. Okay. That's a promotion path, not preference. Okay, thank you. The Snash tune is just putting me in a mood, man. Carvos and other are some of the more powerful motorcycles. They lose hard to the bales. Was that Digimon World 3? Or is that Pokemon? That felt like a Digimon World 3 song. Am I crazy for that one? Oh. That's Pokemon? Damn. Why does it sound so much like the theme from... It sounds so much for like a specific theme. Damn, I'm crazy then. I'm crazy. Call me crazy. It turns out I am. Crazy. Absolutely insane. No. It sounded so much like the theme from when you're like saving or whatever. I don't know. Pink horse. Pink pony girl. S-Rank! Let's go, Bazba. Another Metastone. That stayed the same. That stayed the same somehow. You know what? I've thought of something. Ross has high luck, right? Yeah. You're gonna go get something specific for me, brother. The lag on this map is pretty bad, but again, I think it's the best they can do, so it is what it is. Melanie and Seth. Yes, thank you very much. And it's a Metastone. Let's boost that strength. Double Metastone. Not just one Metastone. Two, man. You're 10% more strength in modern Pokemon games. Roasted. But it's true. Got him. How fucking bad is my whole team? Pretty friggin' bad is the answer, right? Alright, Grados, in chat, I'm gonna hop out of here. Best of luck to you. Thank you, my generic name. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Always a pleasure. What are you on? Oh, that's what you're on. Let's... Is that over this better time? I still have a basis at 0, but at least it's not 4. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta give yourself a little bit of a help. I do like Emilio's bishop's portrait. I think it looks very nice. Send her down there to help. Maybe it's gonna help. I'm not sure. It really is just a game of waiting out all these reinforcements. Which is a little lame, but it's kind of part of what this is. Since like 90, just to see how crazy it can be. This time I only set it to 75. Yeah, I think the variation can get like a little out there. Ooh, that's not good. We got you. We got you, fake Amelia. The character from the Fortune's Wheel trailer. It's Theodora and Leda. Those are my two kind of faves at the moment. Not really where I want to send you, but also Seth is a cycle that start with S rank axes. It's fun to start with a monster unit. I'll be honest, I love starting with a monster unit. I don't know why. Amazing. Are they all the same? Oh my god. Okay, some of them have halberds, which is a little scary. But they all have rescue staffs. Well, they all have a droppable, sorry. This. To play with characters in class of the game is nice because my lord is a lancer. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe doing one with all those aspects to it, Barrett. But I decided not for this one. Maybe in another randomizer later in the future, I'll do some crazy wacky stuff. Why not both? 3 times each. Crazy. I'm scared of the later maps. Because, like, this so far hasn't been too bad. But we've seen some of the promoted classes get crazy. And in the later maps, this is all promoted stuff. So I'm kind of terrified that it's gonna get like too crazy, you know? One fear. That all the enemies are gonna get just too insane. I wish Nintendo would put things like Randomizer into their official game. Let us play as boss classes. Yeah, like put all the wacky stuff that communities have come up with inside the base game. That people can play the game however the fuck they want. That would be cool. Okay, so that's kind of doable. Oh, why didn't I just do that the first time around? And I got my answer. Funnily enough, more useful than vanilla Amelia. Boo, but it's true. Master plays Berserker. It's a pretty rare class, so yeah, it's fair. Like the hero we haven't seen yet. The warrior we haven't seen yet. The sword master I don't think we've seen yet. There's some scary options in here. We've seen Swordmaster. Yes, you're right. It's actually bad. Because it's Carlisle. You're damn right. Even if he's not a class, right? I hope that that didn't change. But I think it may have. Oh, great dodge by Ross. Ross the boss. Ross the boss! That's crazy for a guy like Ross. You could say he's a real boss. Boss. Rouse. Rouse the boss. I want to check something. Yeah, you guys are definitely right. This is Pokemon. This is definitely Pokemon. I don't know why I had anything else in mind, but yeah, pretty staff horses you're gonna come to be killed. Oh, they're so cute. Gotta go, might come back if I have time. This is still on. Thank you, faithful servant. Have a good night yourself. Thank you for stopping by, chatting, for the super chat earlier and everything. You rock. Okay, I know this sounds insane, but I might have to go to the bathroom again, and I'm not kidding. Oh man. Okay, what promoted class have we not seen yet? Dragon Lord, Rogue. Rogue we've seen. Rogue was changed by well, I don't know if the classes are changed exactly, cause no, they're not. Because on the same map, wyverns were priests and boats. You're a felon? I know, my bladder is so tiny. So no, actually, chat, characters aren't one-for-one change. It depends on the class, I think, or on the map, or on a bunch of different things, I think. Let's try it. Nice. Because on the same map, priests spawned at the bottom and they were gargoyles, and at the top they were not. They were boats. Carol, during the 5th time you had to go to the bathroom during class. I know, I keep asking, but I should stop. But you're right. It is the 5th time I've had to go to the bathroom during class. I swear I'm not trying to cut class. I just really need to go. Dory, I feel it. I'm sorry. My pee just won't stop. You could have just said, you could have put 1 P in there. Would have been enough. I'd have to bail like 8 times during all the end sentence because bathroom. Yeah, I think like my like throat is directly connected to my bladder because like nothing's happening here. It's just kind of just straight up going down. Oh, crazy. Naomi and Pablo. Wait, no, that's Seth. Go see a doctor. Yeah, I should. Got stomach issue, I can relate. I probably should go see a doctor. Probably not fucking normal. I probably have something wrong with me. So many damn things. I love my Vigard, man. Alright, we're gonna do one more turn. One enemy phase, and then I'm gonna go. But I'm not bringing back water, as I said last time. I'm cutting myself off on water. Enough water in this damn economy. Oh, you do? What do I do? Sorry, I may have missed a... Lockpick? I got enough lockpicks, man. Hey, welcome to Sound Right. Can the Randomizer give you multiple dancers potentially? Yep, very possible. Like Vigard? Yes. We're not doing another map tonight, Grumpy, by the way, so before you... and before you try to ban a unit. It's gonna be for next week. It's gonna be next week. Also, welcome to Sound Right. Thank you for stopping in. Oh god, that was a 6% crit. Can ban it for next week. We don't. Well, I don't. Well, I mean, you know what? I'll allow it. If you want to do it now, I'll keep him for. I'll put it in the bank. I'll allow it. Don't usually allow it, but for this time, you know what? I can do an exception. Go name me. Go name me. I do also really like this druid color. I think it works so well for the druid. A ducking animation. He's so flexible. Okay, let's see. He's probably going to switch to the halberd. Okay, we need to get Eirika the fuck out of there, man. Or Basbo, I should say. God damn, that goes from 0 to 100 real fucking quick, huh? God, that halberd gave me a heart attack. It went from 0 to 42. What the damn it? I didn't think about the sniper, chat. I didn't think about the sniper, chat. No! No! There goes 50 bucks. Walk it off, Davey. Walk it off. Oh, no. Alright. You guys can tell Hirame that it's only going to be one map with no casualties. I've officially ducked it up. Let me be RB. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I'm coming back. I really got to go again. I'm so sorry. So sorry, y'all. Come back. Don't leave. Oh, man. You know what? You know what killed Mamie? Should have been a fine. Yeah, if she would have been healed up, should have been fine. You know what's funnier? You know what's the cause of Mamie's death? I think I really just rushed the turn because I wanted to go pee. Oh, man. At least it wasn't Ephraim. That's for damn sure. The newest title and the latest direct to the toilet. Girl says the bathroom. The don't grab heals when you recruit him. Oh, brother. He's killed by pee. Okay, you gotta get the frick out of here. Okay, his cause of death, 5th water bottle. Oh, the might is 18. That's why it got so crazy good earlier. Take a middle of the night shower to piss off my neighbours. See ya. Thank you, Kay. Have a good shower. The reasoning is insane, though, but you know what? I respect it. There's only one Albert left. One too many. I'm terrified now. Last time you felt personally attacked by Ross. Those guys? Probably. He's not that bad. You'll hear him. Oh man, the music is a banger. It is a banger sound though. That's true. That's damn true. Loses to that stage. No, he's fine. He's got really good res. I'm gonna check it again, but I think his res is fine. Let me just make sure, but 11, that's 2. 26. You do 18. You do 13. He's good. He's all good in the hood, folks. Aw, man. Also, do not forget to like the stream if you haven't done so yet. Helps me out a lot. But also, if you have an Amazon Prime account, every month you get a free Twitch Prime, which you can go throw over on the Twitch channel for free. And it helps me out a lot. That's it. That's my TED Talk. Everyone, Emmys could be scary and rando. Yep. That's what we're seeing right now. Seeing a lot of potential for scary. His defense is way too bad to do things like that. You know what the crazy part is right now? Is I have my glass of my water glass here, my glass of water that's empty, right? And now my mouth's a little dry. So I want water, but I didn't fill it up because I knew the consequences of filling up the water was going to the bathroom. So now, now I'm thirsty. I can't win. Oh, man. Did it make you tense or chill even though the situation is not? It tenses me up a little bit. Get better. One of you has got 0 in every stat. Lol. That's incredible. You're incorrigible. I know. I'm the problem. Yo, Ross is like the boss right now. He's actually kind of popping off. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, more enemy reinforcements. Oh. Great. Okay. Let's take a look here. Light rune, I don't really care about losing. Silver sword would be nice. A little scary. You got it? Yeah, I'm fine. I've never been more fine in my entire. It could still be good if it was a dancer. You know what? That's a damn good point. Didn't think about that way, but. Legit, like with the best unit to send there is this unit. Oh. Crit. Something could be causing you to become dehydrated very quickly. That's fair. That could be something. I don't know. That could be a thing. Some speed. Oh, got the Hooplan guard from the halberd, keyed the guard. Let's see. I think the units I have here are low-key really ass. Okay, we're in a little bit of a pickle. The bowman's got Nidhogg? No way, bro. No, it's a beacon bow and iron bow. It's a beacon bow. You could have S rank weapons. It could happen. Okay. Now at least I got the squad. Oh, got Excalibur. Well, on the topic of is that my second Excalibur? On the topic of S rank weapon. You know who else could have him? Me. Alright, let's see if we survive this. Of course, you find Excalibur. It's a normal thing. Yep. Just Cali, just normal things. I hope there's not a lot of, like, more reinforcements after this, because... Rescue! Yay! Our second, third one? Second? Fourth? Fifth? 16th? Combat music from Pokemon? Jesus. That was scary, man. Man, that's scary, man. That was scary, man. Ease your heart out. That was not that scary. Okay, we have a better army here. Oh, half of them didn't move, which is funny. Okay. Get there. Wash up on the sand. There's a lot of washed up boats in this. Your strength. 20. So 9, 8. Yeah, why not? You'll be fine. Leon, get yourself some level up, sir. Pink Leon. The archer want to get that flyer with it? No, I checked. I don't want to use my Fiend Cleaver too much. I can avoid it. Laughter, best song in the game. Which is why I spam it in every video possible. I'll find a way to get it in there, chat. It's actually kind of crazy how much I managed to like sneak laughter in the videos. Like how often. There's a Wyvern Knight above? Where? Here? Yeah, he's not scary. He does like 6 damage. He's got 9 damage. I'll be frank, I don't even think he can hurt Ross. Or Leo. The weak boy. Perfect. Ross is pretty good, a lot. Yeah, I'm drinking water for you. Good. Thank you, Malcon. Thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that, dog. Even with the beacon boy does 0 damage, which is so fucking funny. There you go. Oops. That wasn't my intent. That's a problem. Okay, let's do this. What's your speed? He's got good res. He's fine on that. Let me just dance you to back you up a little bit. Yeah, Null's fine. Null's fine. The strongest enemy did 0 damage to Null, so I'm not worried. Low key, the strongest enemy was gonna do 0 damage to him, so I don't have a worry, man. Okay, maybe the second strongest was gonna do 0 damage to him. Oh, 27. Null OP, a little bit. Yeah, he's fine. I mean, he has to be fine or else I'm sad. My best bet. It's all on Null's shoulder here, which is Null's shoulders, which is a little crazy to think about. And the turn. It all lays on his shoulders, which who would have thunk, you know? I think I have like 4 rescue staffs right now, which is a little crazy. Is this the most cracked Ross of all time? No, probably not, but... Where's Orson? He's downstairs. He's down bottom. He's chilling. Bye-bye. No, he's fine. No, surely he's fine. Surely. Rolling Rod City song. Now I'm doubting a little bit. I thought the other guy did the most damage. But I mean, the ranger guy did 0 damage to Null, to be fair. Only good for tanking. At least he's got one use, you know. We know the ranger did 0 to him, so we're fine. Good. See, Chad, I told you. No need to worry. You guys are worrying for nothing. See? You guys worried for nothing. I never doubted. Not once. They'll get they got randomed into Namie, who died. A Wyvern Knight with Namie, whom I accidentally murdered. And Seth, who's a Mage Knight, who's actually kind of mid, but he's doing his best. He's doing his best. No, somehow ended up being our Jagan. Yep. Hey, Starfit skill. Let's go, Ice. We can wait one turn. Decent mobile staff user. Yep. That's about it. Perfection. Come on, Orson. Defense. What do you make it out of him? We'll make a man out of him. We'll make a man out of you. Also, this is Renais or Bishop Amelia, whichever you prefer. We have... I don't remember which... We've picked up here. Picked up here. We've picked up here. Picked up here. We've picked up here. We haven't picked up here, here, and here. As green as Monica is. Oh, God. No. Not Monica. Not the Monica jokes. Go, Leo. There you go. Ross has done his job. Ross the boss. Has bossed it up again, chat. Leave a like for Ross. He's the boss after all. We can wait on this. Wait, why is it super effective? Ooh, grass. Scared me for a second that it was super effective. I was like, oh! And the turn. Oh, running away? Running away? Wait, are you? He'll null with her staff. Yep. I was a little scared for that for a second. I was like, wait. In healing damage. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, and I got the goddess icon. Nice. Or she healed up really well. Getting extra on the heal. Now that I've been randomized too, I just realized, yeah, everything's randomized. Even the shop, I should check the shop. Because technically the shop's inventory is randomized too. She's got speed. Yay. Okay. We'll bring fools forward. A lot of monster units on this team. Alright, we're almost done with the map. I got a monster unit. Oh god, I just understood what you meant. Dear Lord. Dear Lord, Aaron. Took me a second there. Yo, Ross dodging 80. Jesus. That was really funny though. That made me giggle, man. That was good. Combs almost leveled up. C rank and anima, we love that for me. One more fire tome. As if we didn't have enough. 0 damage. You're weak, son. Woo, doggy. That's a game over condition right there, by the way. That's a little scary. I'm a little terrified right now. I can't talk right now. I'm on some terrified girl shit. Will this Leon ever promote? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Yo, this Basba is like cooking, right? I was so down on the Basba when we first got him. And now, low-key, probably my fave unit. Dragon Ball Z. You know what? You might actually be the solution here. Just want to check something. What's at the vendor? We don't have money. We do have an ocean sail already. Javelin are for $100. We can easily buy those. Sorry. It's not that bad. We don't need whatever's in here. For your stats. You gotta check every unit stat. That's the crazy part. At least that's the part that to me is crazy. You're stepping stone. Now I'm moving up. Okay, Natasha, calm down. Calm down. You're a stepping stone and I'm moving up. Girl. Girl. Who wants those levels, man? You do. Enjoy yourself. Well, maybe after others have helped you. That thing has a lot of HP. Easy peasy, lemon squeeze. That's a sad sniper. It's just got a ton of HP. Alright. Sad burr. Defense. 18 defense. The absolute unit. Flying tank right there. We got a couple of really defensive units, which is interesting. Hey, welcome in, Jeeves. How you doing? Girl Mur is about to smag you up. She's not that scary, to be honest. I think Combs back there. How goes Fire Emblem? It's going well. It's our little randomizer here that we're doing on Sundays. And it's, we lost a couple units here and there, but, you know, nothing awful. Nothing we can't recover from. By the way, thank you all for being here, whether you're lurking, chatting, whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. I do appreciate you. For choosing to support the stream. Okay, it's going to be a long fight. I know Fortune's Weave content. Hey! You had a video this week already on that. And I want to work on another one, but you know. Oh, we're still going. Hey, welcome, Kaz. Oh, damn, you got double. That's a little scary. Kaz is here. Welcome on in. We are still going. We're finishing this map up. We are finishing this map up, which shouldn't take too long. We're actually doing some pretty good progress here, which I'm happy about. Bearer staff. We'll take it. We take those. Oh, honestly, you're not that scary. For Eirika. You know what? That kills. I'll take the 18 damage to the face. I don't mind. Vanessa's got this. That works for me, boyos. Alright, Calyx about to be cooked. All the reinforcements are taken care of. This is actually going really well. (27) strength, 9 defense. So, who was Null? Null was and is, I think. Give me a second. Namey. No, Namey was, this is nothing. Namey was Dusel. Null, I think, is Seth. Who is this guy? Because the this is nothing, I believe, is the Dusel quote, right? Tell you the name of stuff? Yeah, give me a second. Got big hard. No, it changes their description too. There's one below it up here, right? Possible. Is that this is nothing? Is that the namey quote? No, the namey quote is comb. Sad face, comb, right? Sorry about the yawn, folks. I did drive 2.5 hours today. I was in a car for 2.5 hours. Yeah, and then was they gonna go pee? Yep. He's putting it worked in more wretched air, putting this on he's wrong. Yep. Oh yeah, it's 100% the air spell. It's nothing to do with null. Here. I'm kind of really hyped now to go read the rest of what Chipino wrote in his document. Really hyped for that at the moment. For the Fortune's Weave theory stuff. It's always the greatest null. Yes, because of his weapons. Got to hear that. The giant spider is just cool. I mean, a giant spider is also very fucking awesome, so that's always a plus. Luck in the fence. Let's go. That thing's never gonna die. Yeah, we can easily take you out. That's a little annoying. That's not what you want. I'm an arachnophobic, so no, that's not cool. Still kind of cool. Laughter. Real, you're mean. No, the kids I think say they call it based. I think that's the official term they use to describe people like me. I think it's based. I think that's what they call it. Hey, and listen to Nightbot if you haven't yet. Nightbot's saying something very smart in the chat. BT dubs. I forget who Basbo replaces. Bazba is very girly pop nation right now. Y'all think Fortune Review is coming out? My money's on November. My first initial guess was tomorrow. My first initial guess was definitely a January, February release. But given they didn't give a date, and I think they're not trying to do the same thing they did with Three Houses with that kind of marketing. Not Three Houses, with Engage, which was pretty bad marketing. They're trying to like really market the shit out of that one, so they're gonna wait. I'm thinking like probably August, September next year, because I think they're waiting. Like if it was a February, January release date, we would have gotten the date this Friday, 2 days ago. They would just dropped it at the same time. The fact they're putting 2026 because it's later in the year, and they're doing the thing that every single gaming company is doing this year, which is 2026 release. Don't give a date, because GTA 6 is coming out, and you don't want to compete with that. It's dumb, but they're officially waiting to see when GTA 6 is gonna. I'm sure like a bunch of these games that are coming out in 2026 that have a 2026 release date have a huge like. There's a huge there's a bunch of them that are all done, completed, and they're literally just waiting to see if GTA is gonna stick to its date of like May. If it isn't, if it's switching date, because there's been rumors that it might be pushed back to like the fall because of just like, I think it's money reason. I think it's development reason. They're having like a little bit of a time crunch at the end there, so they're just waiting to see when. And if it gets pushed back, I'm thinking a bunch of these games, strength and speed, I'm thinking a bunch of these games will start coming out in like the fall, in like the spring instead of the fall. They're just waiting to see what happens, like sussing it out. Remember we get to February March release? Yeah, we're not getting a February March release. Too close to GTA. It's as dumb as that, I think. You know what that was like at the end? But hi there, welcome in, Isaac. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Lovely to see you. At least mid-year, but I don't think it'll be early. I think that the whole like, to me, the release date being, so it'll be a fall release at the earliest. I think for me, I think it really does depend on what happens with GTA. Whereas as for a lot of games, maybe Fire Emblem are gonna stick to their gun and they're gonna go for like a fall release. But I'm expecting a lot of games to just kind of wait out on what GTA wants to do. Because they're all so scared to drop at the same time. They're all so all companies have been just dropping like releases in 2026 because we don't know what they're doing over there, and they're kind of scary because they are gonna be pricing their game probably like it's probably gonna be $100 game or whatever, or like a very expensive game, and every nerd in the world is gonna buy it. Except me, because I don't really care for GTA, but I can see summer release. Yeah, summer release would make sense. I think Three Houses released in June or July. That could make sense. By G game, I don't know how many femboys they put in. What? I don't care how many femboys they put in. What are you admitting to, Aaron? Are you saying that the more femboys we put in a game, the more likely your chances are to buy that game? Which, you know, I mean, I'm not judging. Alright, I'll give everyone. If it somehow does come out in March, I'll give everyone in the Discord $5. That's right. You know what? I appreciate the candor. we don't kick shame. We like somebody who knows what they like, you know? We appreciate a person who knows what they're into. Create sales. We need a chart that goes femboys per sale on the y-axis, amount of femboys in the game on the x-axis, amount of sales of games, and see like how well that chart works. Did I ever get a grand larceny in IRL life? Don't answer that question. Why are you fed posting in my chat? Why are you trying to like catch somebody? Why you trying to snitch to the police, man? In my chat. We don't, you know what they say, snitches get stitches, and in this chat there ain't no snitches. Dude's out here fed posting in my chat. How dare you? Trying to get somebody to slip up in this community? Nah, man. Not happening. Yeah, I took the upper left treasure, yes. How fucking dare you, dude? That was rude as hell, right? That was super rude. Give me that back, idiot. I didn't even want your shadow killer anyways. How good is Orson now? I think this Orson is cracked. Went to guys switch today. My hands are too big to play Mario Kart with the jerk out sideways for too long. Turns out. What? Wait, did you have no problem with the original Switch though? That's kind of weird. Barrett, did you tell Hirame that we only did it one map with no deaths? Did you inform Hirame that it was only one map and not two maps, by the way? Just make sure she knows. My fists are too big. Well, that's a sentence. I mean, some people got some big hands, bro. You don't hand shame. The Buy Legend ZA Switch 2, but my Best Buy keys going in and out of stock. That's annoying. Didn't play the Switch 1. The last Mario Kart I played was Wii U. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry, man. You should buy... Well, you could always buy a controller and play on a UTV with the docked. We're stolen someone's heart IRL in life. We got a Fed in the chat. BVD is low-key. Works for the FBI. There's no chance. BVD is either a bot or he's an FBI plant. No two ways around it. Golden Sun music. And I missed it. One guy I knew in school got angry for me for saying Switch controllers were too small for my hands. I mean, they're pretty damn small. Like, if I played the Switch, when I played the Switch, like, whenever I had to play Mario Kart on, like, you know, on a TV and we each had, like, a half controller, my hands would cramp up. Even when I have tiny hands. But, if you put the two of them in the, like, controller thingy, in the holder, I didn't have problems. But you know, I'm a bot for sure. I knew it. Here's where I borrowed and we broke up. I stole my boyfriend's Pokemon Shining Pearl game. I borrowed and we broke up. So ex-boyfriend. Good job, Bigard. We're looking pretty buff. Mur did not skip the gym this year. He's been going. Why not? I hate how the Switch changed the bottom layout for the GameCube controller. Oh, for like the remake GameCube controller, they changed the layout of that? I didn't know. I don't have one. Get your level up. Crit. Yes. Vigard. Yo, let's go. Let Null eat the huge child general. That's a sense. But you know what? I like it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, great shield procced. I was so confused. I'll try again. Click of the wrist. Ding. Go over the AOI in the different platforms sideways as compared to the GameCube. Oh. What pisses me off about the... I just watched Whiplash and I'm confused. What are you confused about? Okay, what's up, Jess? Whiplash is one of the greatest films of all time. What I hate is that the Switch controller, and that might be what you're saying, but compared to other controllers, look. This is the B, A. This is a regular Xbox controller. A's at the bottom, B's on the left. And that's every controller is made like this. But the Switch had to be different. It's so annoying. It's just a psychological... Yes, it's about psychological abuse. And the need to be perfect. And the obsessive compulsive behavior that comes with that need to be perfect at your art and your craft. And how that relationship evolves with those two characters together. Very jarring. You're not supposed to like the character, the old man. Kind of shows a dysfunctional relationship. What the fuck just happened again? Gotcha. Yeah. You're not meant to like him. If you despise him the entire time, you're well adjusted. If you're one of the weirdos that thought it was a positive movie, we need to talk. The cover did not expect this. Nope. Did you like it though? Did you enjoy it at least? PS controllers don't even have letters. Yeah. I mean, I think yeah, that's fair. PS controllers don't have letters. That's true. Here we got him. Remember the boy since I was a child. The first time I tried maybe using it, I exploded. 7 out of 10. That's crazy. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. Did I just lose Registrator by accident? Wait. Killer Lance. Okay, nice. Unlock. Nice. I gotta check something. I may have clicked too quickly. We're good. We're good. We're good. That's what I'm saying. It's so bad at melee playing with friends who only have the Switch controller. Yeah. Yeah, because the old Nintendo controller were made like other controllers, right? Thing from Teller, Simon, and I was like Minnesota Benoist. Oh yeah, I forgot she was in that movie. Forgot that was her. Well, that makes sense. Yeah, but he's not meant to evolve in a positive way. He just evolves. He's just like gets more and more compulsive. But you know what? It's 7 out of 10. I'll take it. Good enough. Good enough. But that being said, chat. Return. What did I miss? Did anyone else died? No. We only managed one map with no casualties in today's stream. I guess we'll I'm gonna make sure that I got everybody. I guess we'll see next week for Hirame. But y'all, don't forget to like the stream. Thank you all for being here. It was a great stream. I had a lot of fun. Hopefully next week we get more done. And yeah, that's about it. Hopefully next week we get more done, quicker. Don't forget, every week I'm live on Twitch on Tuesday through Friday. We play a different bunch of games on there, so if you haven't checked that out, you can follow. We games in the morning. But thank you all so much for a great stream. Thank you all for stopping in, whether you were on Twitch or YouTube. I have to give a huge shout out to everybody who to K for the 750 Icelandic crowns. Hirame for $15 super chat. Brawler for $5 super chat. Hirame for 16-month membership. Faithful Servant for $5 super chat. Grumpy Bear for $10 super chat. Thank you all for the support. And I'm also sorry, I was thinking of something. No, nothing. Okay, must also thank everybody for stopping by, lurkers and chatters. Let me thank all my members, but specifically our tier 2 and 3 members. Let me just make sure I get everybody. A huge thank you to Brawler456, Forgotten Fox, Hirame, Case, Iron Wolf, No, Stormigo CH, Stylish, Grumpy Bear, Replet0, and Goat Nick 3. Thank you all for the extra support. And yeah, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. Hopefully I see you guys next week. Did you grab a coffee this morning, by the way? Yes, I did. Have a good night. Thank you. And thank you all so much for a great stream. Hopefully I see you guys in the Discord. That's what I wanted to say earlier. If you're not in the Discord, join up. It's a great conversation all the time. And have yourselves all a fantastic rest of your day. Bye-bye, y'all. Bye-bye. Also, the end screen does not reflect the members currently properly. I'm having a problem with the end screen. I apologize. Bye-bye.